Okay. Hey, Squidward! Wanna blow some bubbles?
この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
All the world holds dear is
Hi, how are you?
backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Add ast. I will lead us to victory.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then. Amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. So quick to flee. A fine opportunity.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Powering
Glory to the
already.
Shogun!
Passable effort.
Illusion shattered!
Not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Inazuma shines
You've got it
eternal!
triggered.
Shine down! Let's light it up!
You've got some skills.
Illusion shattered!
Oh, what's good, TJ?
Introduce me. Well, I got Sandy like later.
I too shall use all of
I
mine.
actually got Sandy like play as Sandy like later on.
So,
Kind of weird there.
dare
Honestly.
disappoint me. Foul legacy.
Hey, I want my kelp fries. Hey, Miltunda, how you doing, buddy? How was your stream, bud?
Rollerific.
On your sword and shield.
Want to see art? Alright, give me one quick second, my dude.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
I bet.
Or not. Adventure time! Shine down!
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Everybody stand back! Flash! Now you shall perish!
Some you win, and some you lose.
Alright, let's see what we got. Ooh, that is very new. Yeah, whoever designed that for you is a really great artist. Did you get a, like, commission or something? Oh wait, I don't hear the music again.
The world remains constant of the centuries.
Ma da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. La da da da.
Okay, I guess I have been holding on to too much fodder.
But human life is like the dew.
Oh. That's still pretty cool, that's still pretty cool. The only commissions I've done is for VTubing characters. I heard this song all over the place. What song is this? Different heaven and my heart. Oh, I just need to pick up a lavender melon. Nice. She did tell me this is something unique. Now that I think about it, the character definitely doesn't look like... Why did I go to this one? Definitely doesn't look like the characters that we had before. And thank you, Kipa. Okay. If we do have Rising Fortune today, then maybe this can work in our favor. Well, fingers crossed.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Quiver! Illusion shattered! Let's light it up! Ha! There is no escape! Flash!
It's not terrible. Alright, one more thing to do with the resin, and then I'll go on and do the... Figure I got people curious about the Bucket Man. Oh yeah, it's because that's something that people will ask if you got inspired by Marshmallow for. Actually, do you listen to EDM, TJ? Do I want to use this team or do I want to use a different team?
Leave it to me.
No, to be honest, got it. What kind of music do you like to listen to? Okay,
Illusion shattered!
time to face my double.
Look at you, Boozle. You can bully me.
Let's light it up! Inferior.
Oh, there you are.
Let's light it up!
Booba, get them.
We cut that big sword! I'm going in! The eye sweeps the lands! Ha! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Shattered! There is no escape! This ends now. Light it up!
Let's go, let's go. Diana Special. Nice and spicy.
Off we go! Lightning falls on the land of eternity! This body is eternal!
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred.
Everybody stand back!
You're toast.
Inazuma shines eternal! Inferior!
Can't handle your dream. Huh.
Ruin follows my blade.
I'm the frying pan.
I'm going in. Now you shall perish. The final calamity.
Ooh, that's still a lot of damage.
There is no escape.
So you aren't completely protected from that shield, you still take damage.
Perish. Shine down. Eternity is in my hands.
Pew-pew. Think you can bully me?
Let's light it up.
No, did I ruin everything? Look at you, Blue Down, shaking and stirring. You're toast.
Everybody stand back. Inazuma shines eternal. Lightning, obey me. Absurd. This world, a fleeting shadow.
Scratch that. Diana special.
Pathetic. There is no escape. Absurd. Illusions are but distractions. Shine down. Let's light it up. Shattered. There is no escape. Insolent, your verdict is decided.
Great theory.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down. Inferior. Let's light it up.
Thanks for the lurk, by the way.
Let's light it up. Witness the final calamity. Illusion shattered. Adventure time. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Ow. Shine down. Eternity is in my hand. There is no escape.
Got some anime to watch, gonna watch for the rest of the night. Thanks for the feedback. I need more memes for myself. Yeah, any memes, honestly, can be really integral to your own presentation on YouTube or Twitch or TikTok. I just haven't been listening to... Oh, okay, not newer music. Got it. Who the heck do I want to revive? I need to revive someone. If there's anything else I need, they also need to make some more food.
Think you can bully me? Oh.
Benny's adventure. I have failed you. Detached from the world.
Oh, everything was just right. It's just, I guess I didn't have enough food and I didn't have the right team members on. Okay, so I still had some radish veggie soup, so why did my food inventory work is the question. Yeah, why didn't that work?
What shall we do?
Might as well put in the Master of all shields, honestly.
I will have order. Gather.
Nice and spicy. Weak. Shine down, pathetic. Absurd. Illusions are but distractions.
Gather.
Shatter. There is no escape. Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Your verdict is decided. Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back! This body is eternal. Purge all obstacles. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Perish. Transcend all constraints.
This is order. Solidify.
Let's light it up.
Oh, come on, you can't let me switch in time.
Calamity.
Oh, there goes my ult. Well, latency things.
There is no escape.
Solidify.
Inferior. Perish. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Inferior. Illusion shattered.
Stabilize.
Eternity is in my hands. Nice and spicy.
Order guide you.
There is no... Let's light it up. Out of the frying pan, into the... Did I throw it?
Seriously?
Everything? I'm going in.
I will have order.
Inazuma shines eternal. Let's light it up! Everybody stand!
This is order.
Strike dead! Now you shall perish! Weak, pathetic. Inferior. The eye sweeps the land. Down! Let's light it up! Shattered! Illusion shattered!
Stabilize.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity. I'm going in!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Inazuma shines eternal! This body is eternal, inferior! Ha! Shine down! Let's light it up! There is no escape!
Order guide you.
Purge all
Solidify.
obstacles! Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish! Ruin followed by blade! There is no escape!
This is order.
The final calamity!
Solidify.
Shine down! Purge all obstacles!
Gather.
There is no escape! There is no escape! Adventure time! Let's light it up! Is in my hand!
Yeah. Stabilize.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 The mortal plane, a fleeting dream.
Okay then. An eye for an eye, that's what they say. Welp. Okay, we really need to clean up my inventory. There's a lot to go on. There's a lot going on. Still no weapon thing after so many weeks of farming. Seriously, when can I get the max upgrade on Ayaka's weapon? Probably when we finish exploring the chasm, or the chasm, as we sometimes say. I can probably finish my dailies later, they're easy. How are we doing on polls right now? We're doing fine, we're doing just fine. Speaking of polling, what's the next season? What's the next session? It's not terrible by any means, but there are probably many accounts who got those 4-star characters already. Rosario is still pretty good on an Ayaka team, though. Razor hasn't seen a single banner since Zhongli, or the previous time he was on. Sai is still a pretty good choice. She just doesn't have a high usage rate in the Spiral Abyss. She's fun in the overworld, though. Oh, you have got to be kidding me with this weapon banner. This thing is just... I don't know how to feel. Like, sure, there is the really good sword. There is a thick claymore. When I say thick, I really mean...
Extra thick.
That is an extra thick claymore. I'm not talking about the bell, of course, because the bell is a disgrace to the whole weapon collection right now. See, the 4 stars we have here, it would have been a perfect collection set. A perfect series of Favonius weapons. And then they slapped the bell on there to think that we didn't notice. Or it was a design oversight. They could have made this an entire Favonius weapon series, and people would not mind pulling for the memes, but slapping the bell on there feels... I don't know what's the word that comes to mind. Probably unwarranted? MiHoYoverse, I really hope that you make sense with your banner plans nowadays in the coming future. I just hope you do so, because every time I try to predict a banner pattern, it feels like the way we predict the banners makes more sense than what MiHoYoverse officially puts out. Like, it would make more sense for Ayaka to rerun with her brother. Sure, I don't mind. Like, Venti is pretty welcome as well, since he hasn't had a rerun in a while, but Venti and Kazuha rerunning together would have aesthetically, thematically make sense. But I think at the MiHoYoverse office, aesthetics and thematics just are out the window when it comes to planning banners. The last time they were on point with banner info was during Lanternite 2.0. They gave us all the information, but after that they did not give us all the information, so people couldn't plan accordingly until any announcements are made. It's like, what's happening at the PR offices and marketing offices? Like, I don't want to be disappointed, but I am coming off as disappointed because I have concern over this company's PR right now. All right, let me double check my teapot thing real quick. Let me also drink some water, even though we're currently running out of water where we are right now, because there's just not only been egg shortages, but water shortages. I kid you not, like, major water shortages.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Wait, the song is mad familiar. Let me see what song it is. Different Heavens, Safe and Sound. No wonder it sounds familiar. I'm also back for my water break for now.
This realm...
Now, I'll wait for more coins to pile up. I already got enough from the mail.
If you ever have...
Although I should spend this at... I'll open this box up after we finish the Abyss. Let me see what other weapons I need to upgrade. I should have max upgrade my Oathsworn
Boats
Eye,
are made for transferring commodities back and forth. And those that come across Liyue tend to stay a while. So it is where many things come to settle.
I definitely need to make sure I clock more hours into Genshin because time grows short when I don't stream and they only have a specific threshold of days in which we can stream for this event.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, so we have like 13 days to... 13 more days, so we have like another full week, so I could probably clock in some more Genshin hours next week. What was I doing again? Oh, right, Abyss. How much more time do I have left on this?
Every
2 days, 6 hours. Let's just get rid of it real quick. And then we'll start the Irodori festival. Before I do that, let me make sure to start the next Stream Raiders round. I think we'll be fine. We just need to fill up half the battlefield, I believe, and we'll be okay. Alright, so let's look at the enemy lineup for this next part. All characters in the party get a 75% win bonus. Okay, so definitely Venti next second half. Venti second half? Because they only have like Sucrose and Venti to do this thing. Okay, Venti second half then. Then we could bring Sucrose on the first half. Alright, so first half is probably gonna be, is my Sucrose even built? Do I actually really need to keep the Tiny Miracles earring set? It would be interesting. They need to actually, like, look back at their 4-star artifact sets. Like, the specialty ones, like this one, Gamblers, and see if they can make an artifact set that is, like, let's say, the 5-star version of it. For example, the purple set, Defender's Will here, has the Husk set now. And if you're primarily building defense, then... If you're primarily building defense, then those two pieces together would be great. Okay, I think my sucrose is juiced enough, I think. Because no Venti's pretty set. Actually, hold up. Better safe than sorry, my dudes. It gets hotter and gets drier. I think that's also the effect of caffeine on me, too. Caffeine's great for the energy, y'all, but part of the setback is you get dehydrated. Okay, so... I think sucrose is fine for the first half. So, I think we're gonna go freeze team on the first half to make it a little bit easier. And then, for the second half, that's going to be interesting. The second half, we could probably bring a Shogun setup, so... Probably like an... maybe overloaded. But then again, there are tinier enemies, which is not a good thing either. Actually, Or maybe Geo? No, Geo doesn't work with that. No, one of the team needs to be freeze regardless. Looks like we need ice on both halves, that's the thing. I mean, I could run main DPS A... Oh, wait, actually... We can do... I'm trying to think here. I think we can run freeze. It's just going to be a different setup. I don't know if this will work, but let's find out.
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Stand clear. Absorption test. Stand clear.
Punishment! Ring cutter!
My apologies. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Take flight! Body and witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Shiver!
My apologies. Absorption test. Swirl, Mark 2.
Whirling snow!
Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation. Take flight. Yeah.
Another test
Time for
subject.
takeoff.
Fry!
Yahoo!
You're stuck now. Ever seen one of these?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Another test
Here we
subject.
go. Can't handle your drink. Huh, sketch. Think you can get away?
This is a new one.
You can bully me.
Another test subject. Test subject.
Riptide. Yeah.
Test subject.
No touch.
Oh, dang, the energy recharge on this team is nuts. That is very nutty energy recharge, not gonna lie. Alright. Ooh. Okay, ultimate damage increased by 40%? That is nutty, dudes.
Let me leave you a verse. No, my sword.
You can't run. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75. Shiver.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Stand clear.
You'll get frostbite.
Whirling snow. Yeah. Judgment. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Flash for that. Stand clear.
Coming Sato out.
Sumetsu. Yeah.
Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
An unfortunate fault.
Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Worry about Sucrose's HP, but I hope we're fine afterwards.
You're stuck now. Got something for ya.
Diana Special. Time for takeoff.
The hunt is on. Ever seen one of these?
Yahoo!
Who's next?
Think you can get away?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, shaken and stirred. Shake.
You're stuck now.
Time to prove it.
Yeah.
Send this quickly.
This is a new one.
Shaken and stirred.
I slipped up.
Here we go.
Triple Crown Aloy in the Spiral Abyss, but you don't see that every day. No way, Jose. Let's do that. I think our energy recharge is alright already, honestly.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Body and mind.
Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Stand clear. Absorption test.
You can't run.
Shiver.
Take flight. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate.
Swirl. Mark 2. Whirling snow.
Pay your dues.
Take flight.
Sakura
swirl! Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power of goodwill. Punishment!
Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 75. Absorption test.
Time to act. My apologies. Judgment! Know my sword! Let me weave you a verse. Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Okay, let's see if we can actually beat this
No
in
time to lose.
record time.
Sayonara special. Shaken and stirred. Time for takeoff. Brace yourself.
Riptide.
Got something for ya. I heard you. You're stuck now.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself. Look at you, Boo Down.
The hunt is on.
Yeah.
30 more seconds, 30 more seconds.
Time for takeoff. You can't.
Let's go. That's probably like one of the most unusual teams I've ever used, but hey, it worked. Alright, last chain, but oh, what am I gonna do here? Okay, so I see the last floor now. Last floor, so this is gonna be a mix of... Oh, this is gonna be very interesting. This guy, he'll be leading. She will be leading the last floor, so... Maybe we could do a similar setup. And for the last part... Actually, no. I mean, I could try writing like a Shogun team on the second half, but I don't think it's gonna be effective enough. As much as I do enjoy playing Raiden Shogun. And the only benefit we get is that if we spam our normals, we get a boost. Alright, so I gotta plan carefully. I've done this before. I've done Abyss many times before, so we should be able to have this in the bag. I just need to think carefully. So the freeze team setup I should have with those four could probably work. Now with this one, I feel like I might want to do reverse melt. Or... because she boosts normals. Let's see what the strategy guide website says about this floor, this season. First half. Main DPS. Sub DPS, Rosaria. Support. Okay, so looks like they really want us to focus on Freeze in the second half. Oh, this song's called Disco's Over by Sue. And for this main DPS first half is... Oh, interesting. Okay, so I have that option. Sub DPS is Shogun? Shogun sub DPS? I mean, that is an idea. And Jean for support. Or Diona. Actually, I should bring in Diona because Diona has a shield. Okay, so main DPS, Ayaka is correct. Support... Oh, actually that's another idea. So they don't recommend Benny here. Interesting. Actually, Mona's not a bad idea either. Why don't we bring in Chi-Chi? Because Chi-Chi's pretty good at the healing thing. The only other problem is we don't have a shield. This is like a pure glass cannon setup. The only other choice I could bring is Barbara, but then again... we'll see what happens. Once we're done with here, we're going to start the Irodori Festival once and for... Oh, what is this? Don't know about this.
Think you can get away?
Perfect distance.
Here we go. Shine down.
You can run, but you can't hide. See no more. How's this?
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Now you shall perish.
The wrong test subject.
There is no escape.
Think you can get away? Look at you, Springtail. Shake his hamster.
The wrong test subject. Die. Suffocate.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
Time for takeoff.
No, retry.
Take it ready. The wrong.
We gotta make sure both big guys are down. I think we might be able to 3-star or like 36-star this. Not 36-star, 33-star this.
Let's get down to business.
Here we go. Think you can get away?
Shine down.
Think you can bully me? Diana special. Shake his hamster. Let's play.
Riptide. To the ferry.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Test subject.
Illusion shattered.
Taste.
Shake his hamster. Can't handle your dream. Huh. Think you can get away? Let's play.
I'm ready.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Picked the wrong test. The wrong test subject.
Time for takeoff.
The wrong test.
Diana special. Think you can bully me?
Ready.
Riptide.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Nope. Nope, we gotta save those... that 1 minute and 30 seconds. So the rotation is correct, it's just the timing is needed.
Think you can get away? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Here we go.
Illusion shattered.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Shake it and stir. Look at you. Bring down. Think you can...
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo!
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Have a little drink. That tingle.
Can't handle your drink. Come on, take your hat.
Ooh, that hurts a lot.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Illusion shattered.
Riptide.
Sayonara special! Time for takeoff.
Torn to oblivion.
Okay, that's what we want. That's what we want. A solid 1 minute 30 seconds left to hit a record. Oh, here's the problem. We don't have it.
Swirl, Mark 2.
Written in the stars.
We don't have an archer for this.
Shadows of fate.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Wheel of...
Leave my space.
Stand clear.
I can't move.
Whirling snow. Decided by destiny. My apologies.
Don't break my glasses. Animal hypostasis emulation. Opening box of adepti tricks.
Let me scribe. Fate is upon you. Take flight. Kamisato art. Sumetsu.
Woo! Okay, let's go. 3 stars first round is still pretty good. That is definitely a record. What is with these buffs I'm getting? Elemental Mastery?
Yahoo!
There is no escape.
Sketch. Shake it and stir. Brace yourself.
You can run, but you can't hide. Bring it on.
Yahoo! Look at you! Booze it. Think you can get away? Here we go. Sketch. Shake it and stir.
Illusion shattered.
Riptide.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
Time for takeoff. Can't handle your drink. Huh? Think you can bully me?
Shine down.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Ooh, that was kind of smooth. That was kind of smooth. Hey, what's this part again? Oh, this part is the flippin' Abyss members. Son of a...
Written in the stars.
Absorption test. Need to make adjustment.
I should have led with Chi-Chi for the heal. Yeah, the second half is a completely glass cannon team. That is... max HP? Man, I need better buffs on this floor.
No time to...
Transcend.
I'm here.
Riptide.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Look at you! Bring down. Sketch.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. No time to lose.
There is no escape.
Can't handle your drink, huh? Time for takeoff.
Inazuma shines eternal.
My research.
It seems like you can't animation cancel out of sucrose because I pressed right click. Unless you can't animation cancel out of sucrose, and it's that if you don't have a wired mouse, that's an issue. I think that's the case, actually. Because several times I press shift, I press right click out of sucrose, and it doesn't work. Is it because I don't have a wired mouse? And the ping is just terrible?
Let's play. Think you can bully me? Scratch that.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Yahoo!
Shine down.
Look at you, Boo Down. Here we go.
Okay, I need to restart that one. Venti got no energy from that. Yeah, why are my floor 12 buffs are not helping me today? At least we got all the stars in the first round, but I don't know why we're not really getting legit benefits. It's always floor 12 every single time. That's not helping me.
Riptide.
Let's play.
Illusion shattered.
Can't handle your drink. Huh, brace yourselves.
Okay, he got energy from that one.
Think you can get away?
Torn to oblivion.
Here we go. How rude. Let's play. Diana Special. Time for takeoff.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Now you shall perish. There is no escape.
A blade embraces its duty. As a
Oh, thank you for the most kills,
cherishes their
Maffy.
gems.
Anyways, let me see here. This stage looks really difficult.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time. A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Hopefully that works.
Delve into destiny.
The abyss has come.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Absorption test.
Decided by destiny.
Okay, there we go. That's the rotation.
My apologies. Let me scribe.
Shadows of fate.
The light shines.
Stand clear. Sacred name. Fortune pres- Wow. Life goes on. Fate is upon you. Whirling snow. That's not right. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Delve into destiny. Enhanced animal modules. Eyes. Go. Embrace the ice. Decided by destiny. Let me scribe. Orders given. Orders received. Stand clear. No.
Seriously? And when somebody dies, it takes up time too. But that's the right idea, though. That's the right idea. I think it doesn't matter if you have Kazuha or Sucrose, they both should serve the same purpose on this half. The second half, that is.
Here we go.
Illusion shattered.
The main point right now is that we want to get energy so that way
No time to lose.
Bard Boy's ultimate can go up. If it's not going up fast enough, then that's an issue.
Shine down.
Wouldn't gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Having your drink? Huh. Shake it and stir! Shake it and stir!
Torn to oblivion.
Time for takeoff. Let's play! Look at you, Blue Down! Think you can bully me? Scratch that!
You can run, but you can't hide. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Yahoo! Think you can bully me? Think you can get away? Let's play!
Now you shall perish.
Okay. Still 1 minute 30 seconds. Alright, so here's the order. Heal.
Fate is upon you. Delve into destiny. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Shadows of fate. Written in the stars.
Oh,
Ow.
life goes on. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. My apologies. Wheel of life. Fate is upon you. Take flight. Animal test 6308. Swirl, Mark 2. Sacred name. Fortune Sakura swirl. Go. Faster. My apologies. Take flight. Oh.
Grace be upon you.
Don't break my glasses. Much remains.
Oh, hey, what's up, Curry? The only... I guess Elemental Mastery can help the Animo units here. It's just that it's hard for it to benefit anybody else if it's not Vaporize or Melt reactions.
Shine down.
Brace yourself.
Riptide.
Yahoo!
Okay, no, I have to restart that. Venti got no energy from that. I just don't know why I'm having trouble animation canceling out of Sucrose's skill unless Sucrose suffers from old character animation syndrome.
Take it, Aster! Think you can bully me?
Illusion shattered.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Time for takeoff. Diana Special! Take it, Aster!
Riptide.
Shine down.
Let's play! Think you can get away? Here we go!
Inazuma shines eternal.
Ooh, I get an exact 2 minutes. The problem with this team is that there's no shield, no protection, and the Abyss Morons deal so much damage.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Written in the stars.
Enhanced animal module 7. Orders given. Orders received.
Leave my space.
Destiny cannot be denied.
Ulsamota does not have iframes. Then again, Ayaka doesn't either, so...
Let's play. Think you can bully me?
Oh no, that is not good.
Can't handle your drink. Huh. Here we go.
You're mine.
Brace yourself.
Maybe it is the iframes.
Yeah.
No, not the
Time
iframes,
for
I mean.
takeoff.
Maybe it is old character syndrome or something.
Think you can bully me?
Illusion shattered.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Look at you, Boozy.
Torn to oblivion.
Think you can get away? Here we go. It's not over yet. Scratch it. Diana Special! Think you can bully me?
Riptide. No time to...
Now you shall perish.
Time for takeoff. Look at you, Boo Down. Scratch it. Think you can bully me?
Oh, Mappy, thank you for the epic Nightmare Paladin. Oh, you son of a...
Shadows of fate. We are one. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Absorption test decided by destiny. Animal hypostasis emulation. My apologies. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Animal test 6308. Stand clear.
Take flight. Written in the stars.
Absorption test.
My apologies. Let me scribe. Whirling snow. Decided by destiny.
Stand clear. Whirl. Mark 2. Absorption test.
Coming Santalage. Silencer. So rude.
Orders given. Orders received. Faster.
Odious fate. My apologies.
I should sleep on it.
No stamina!
Sakura swirl. So rude.
The truth shall set you free.
Wow, cold. So
Wow. So much stamina. Okay, I definitely should not use... I probably should not use charge attacks on that part.
There is no escape.
You can run, but you can't hide.
brace yourself. Shake it and stir. I'm here.
At least the first part wasn't too bad, it's just... They had to stuff all the Abyss people together.
Shine down.
Would our gliding be faster? Think you can get away? Think you can bully me?
Torn to oblivion.
Time for takeoff. Would our gliding be faster? Brace your... Look at you, Boo Down. Shake it and stir.
Riptide.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Think you can get away? Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink? Huh, scratch. Here we go. Delve into destiny. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Fate is upon you.
Enhanced animal module 75.
Whoops.
Take flight. Coming to art. Silencer. Shadows of fate.
Opening box of Adeptitrix. Go.
Written in the stars. My apologies.
Absorption test.
The truth. The gift of grace.
Decided by destiny.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis amulet.
Whirling snow.
Embrace the ice.
The name of the truth.
So rude.
The truth shall set you free.
No.
Oh my god, there goes my only healer! There goes my stamina! Okay, so we were on the right track before. Again, the main issue with the second team is that there's no shield.
No time to lose.
Wait, maybe I should have swapped Iona and
There is no
Chi-Chi
escape.
around?
Think you can bully me? Scratch me.
You can run, but you can't hop.
Let's play.
Illusion shattered.
Look at you, flew down. Water gliding time for takeoff. Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, wow. That was a triple knockout.
Think you can get away? Iona special. Shaken and stirred. Think you can bully?
Riptide.
Brace yourself.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Delve into destiny. Life goes on. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark 2. Fate is upon you. Opening box of Adeptitrix. Let me stand clear. Animal test 6308. My apologies. Oh. Whirling snow. Sucker swirl. Delve into destiny. Decided by destiny. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt. Enhanced animal module. My research has failed.
Written in the stars.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Of the truth.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Yeah.
Shall set you free.
Wow.
Hear ye.
Cold. So cold.
Okay. Okay, new strategy, new strategy.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Okay, new strategy. I'm gonna bring Zhongli into the second half for safekeeping. Plus, the crowd control combination of Sucrose and Zhongli should be pretty good anyways. The first team is just fine. The first team is absolutely just fine. Alright. Maybe the max HP can help in Zhongli's case, since I have him on the team now.
Time for takeoff.
So, redoing this doesn't matter now since we already got all the stars here.
Look at you! Put it down. Shake it. Shake it.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Brace yourselves. Think you can get away?
Now you shall perish!
Diana Special! Think you can bully me? Time for takeoff.
Riptide.
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion!
Can't handle your drink. Think you can bully me? Think you can get away?
Inazuma shines eternal!
No, 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 no. Okay, never mind.
Shine down!
Scratch that. Look at you! Booth! Yahoo!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Here we go!
Although we should get our ultimates ready for the next round anyways, except for Shogun's, because Raiden Shogun can recharge easily. Thankfully.
You're mine.
You win.
Oh, there's an Arcanine.
Opening box of Adeptiatrix. Life goes on.
Order guide you.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test. Stand clear. Animal test. Take flight. Go. Yeah.
Rise. This is order. Solidify.
Swirl. Mark 2. Absorption test. My apologies.
Oh, what do you know? That still works. The only problem is that Sucrose's ult isn't ready, but on the bright side, Zhongli's ultimate is ready.
Time for takeoff. Yahoo! Think you can bully me? Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink. Here we go.
Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
Torn to oblivion!
Here we go. Diana Special. Shaken and stirred. Political time for takeoff.
Illusion shattered!
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Animal test 6308. Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Take flight.
Whirling snow.
I will have order. Solidify.
Animal test 6308. Absorption test. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Stabilize.
Stand clear.
Peace be with you.
Eyes. Animal hypostasis emulation. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Order guide you. Solidify. Power of revelation.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Stabilize.
My apologies. Life goes on. Absorption test. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal module 70.
Take flight.
Orders given. Orders received. Stand clear.
Whirling snow.
The world.
Okay, that was a little bit better. So I'm guessing you could probably get 34 stars then. Alright, that's what we're looking for. 25%, maybe 25%. 20% attack. We'll take it.
Yahoo! Think you can bully me? You can't handle your dreams. Take an ass!
Let's have that back one move a little bit closer. Oh, there we go.
Think you can get away?
Shine down.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Shake an ass, stir! Brace yourselves.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Sayonara special! Shake an ass, stir! Time for takeoff.
You're pretty good. Come on. Amateur mistake. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Ow.
Shake an ass, stir!
There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Illusion shattered.
Here we go. Think you can get away? Look at you, Bluetail.
Oh, I only have a straight minute left. I don't know if we could do this in 1 minute. But at least we're almost done here.
Bow before the abyss. This is order. Solidify.
Go. Animal test 6308. Stand clear. Absorption test. My apologies. Embrace the ice. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal test 6308.
Okay, this is not gonna be a 7-minuter.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Order guide you. Gather.
Wait, I think they're about to go into... Yep, they're pissed.
We are blind. Whirling snow. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
The world will
My apologies.
crumble.
Stand clear.
Rise. I will have order.
Enhanced animal modules. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
The abyss shall rise once again.
Okay, we're done with the Abyss for now. I'm gonna see if somebody can actually give me the last 2 stars on this place. That was... wow. So we're getting there. We're actually getting there to the 36-star goal. Alright, let's open up our prize boxes. We're not gonna get a full set of these artifacts, but... Alright, so we got 1 piece of that. 2 pieces of... oh, this might be interesting. 2 pieces. First one of... oh, this looks like an Ayato one. First one of the Echoes. Second one of the Echo... oh my goodness, this might be an Ayato one. Okay, so now we need 3 more pieces of the 5-star one of that. I don't exactly really have party members who can benefit from all those pieces, though. But the main task list is that we need to get, whatchamacallit. Primarily a full set piece of the 5-star ones. Let's see here. I'm also still working on Ayato on my free-to-play account. Oh, Irie's online. Where's my account? Other account. So right now we got Ayato to level 85, and he's probably going to be capping at around 1600 attack with the Sack Sword. 32k HP. I think he has enough energy recharge. He can gain a lot of energy real quickly. So we're still on the Heart of Death Tenacity combo on him as a meme build. His skill was crowned. No new adjustments have been made yet, besides me wanting to actually also level 10 his skill. I think he's almost done, though. If I can actually run HP meme build with a new artifact set, that would probably be, not gonna lie, kind of poggers. Maybe we should try the new artifact domain just to see if I could be able to get some interesting pieces out of it. Wait, wrong place. Let me take a look at Stream Raiders again. We have a battlefield ready. For a while, I apologize for holding off on that, y'all.
All the world holds
And apparently
dear
Stream Raiders is loading
the
really
backdrop
slow.
Of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Is Stream Raiders buggy or something? I feel like Stream Raiders has been very buggy lately. I had to... There's not a new campaign yet, but I had to keep on updating my client recently.
Hand it out.
Okay, now the loading works. I don't know why it was not loading before. Thank you, Maffy, Kiba, and Curry for the troops, by the way. I wish these extra reputation rewards can give us something substantial. Well, at least that got me exactly one extra pull. But of course, on this account I'm skipping. I think I'm gonna be, like, skipping until the Kuki Shinobu character comes out. Do I want to talk to Catherine here? No, she's gonna trigger the story quest for me for Dainsleif, so we want to do that another time. Ooh, they knew what I was gonna do. Okay, let's do some equipment cleanup real quick, so that way we don't have to worry about that. I think I could just get rid of the martial artist set because it is a good starting normal attack set, but when you get to the high 5-star artifact stuff, it becomes kind of redundant. Also, why do I have this leveled up? I'm just gonna go through these to see if there's anything I need. Because defense on Defender's Will is pretty nice. Because right now on Defender's Will, you want defense and elemental mastery, because the characters who use Defender's Will don't really primarily... Well, unless you want to, like, stack defense percent on Ito as a meme. Which also works, but... Not so sure why one would do that, though. And what the heck is up with this crit damage? Sucrose can't use crit rate. I mean... It's not, like, a terrible ratio. 37 multiplied by... Hold on a second. 37 times 2 equals 74. Actually, that's not terrible. 37 multiplied by 2 is 74. It's just 2 extra crit damage, which is welcome. So I'm not entirely disappointed. I'm just surprised. Goro is, like, primarily one of the only characters who could use the blue Exiles artifact sets. Man, I really do need to clean up these artifacts, though. I've been getting a lot of pieces that I probably don't need. I feel like we should just sacrifice, except for, like, the helmets, I'll sacrifice the rest of these 4-star... Because I still keep the helmets around in case I want to, like, offset and balance out any crit ratios. Which is what I currently do with a few of my characters, not a couple, a few of my characters. Until I get a proper until I get the proper artifacts for them in terms of substats. Ooh, actually, that's nice. How much elemental mastery is Sucrose on now? She's at 445. You are amazing, girl. I love you. Okay. Alright, so let's level this up. Same case with this, actually. Especially since if we're going to be using Sucrose and Venti on 2 separate Spiral Abyss teams, we should actually do this. Like, get rid of all these 4 stars we don't need. Let me take a look at my stream raters. Amazing job, guys. Maffy, thank you for the most kills and assists. Oh, actually. Yeah, we'll give you this reward, and Curry, you'll get this one. I'm glad they're actually rewarding vampires and Saint Scrolls now as rewards. What are we doing next? We're going to be doing a silver chest stage next. I still need to land 1 more balloon buster and 1 more flying rogue for the goal. Invalid battle. Battle not found. How? I do not have a... Oh, wait, I do have a flying rogue ready. What do we have here? Oh, easy peasy lemon squeezy. I wouldn't say the same for the next stage, though. I'll say that for sure. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sucrose is going to be amazing. Mm. Alright, let's just upgrade our flower a little bit more. Should be enough fodder feeding for now, since now we have all her... Okay, okay. I think we just need to level up her weapon a little bit more then.
Nice.
She just needs 1 more constellation, and she is set in stone. Okay. Alright, let's try the new... Let's actually try to see if we can get some of these pieces. So I got like 2... We need to get the full set as part of the goal. When characters use elemental skills, perfect. Perfect, perfect. We got this, we got this. I'm gonna do 4 runs of this place so that way I can spend my condensed resin on something this week. Because I haven't spent my condensed in a while, although I probably might need to actually use them on the ley line since I need to get more experience books. But the Irodori Festival awaits us, so once we finish these 4 runs, we'll go ahead and start the Irodori Festival with the quick start option. Since we don't really need to do the story quest if we don't choose to. Alright, here we go. Mono Geo time.
Everyone on me! Coming to be!
This is order. Gather.
Witness my great undertaking!
Give up.
Crumble. Order guide you. Solidify.
Charge! Press the advance! Burst forth!
It's nothing. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
This is order.
Feel this ancient power! Advance!
Give up.
I wonder if I could do like a 30k HP Ningguang. That'd be kind of funny. Interesting choice. Oh, we already got this. Ooh, this looks nice, though. Not gonna lie, if this HP percent was energy recharge, not energy recharge, elemental mastery instead, this would be a perfect Xiao piece. Not. But this account does not have Xiao, so it doesn't matter here. We didn't get anywhere though because we only got a timepiece and a feather. We need to get the helmet. We need to get the cup, and we need to get the flower. That's what matters. So far, in the pieces that we have for the new sets, where are they? Yeah, we only got the timepiece and we only got the feather. The Echo set, we only have the timepiece and the cup. So the main thing we need to focus on right now is getting the full set, even if the substats are meh.
Everyone on me!
Technically, I don't really need them at the moment.
I will have order.
It's nothing.
Moments of birth! Rally!
Order guide you.
Yo,
Stabilize.
Mono Geo is scary.
Don't waste my time.
Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
Submit.
I will have order.
Everyone on me! This!
Except for Goro, like, everybody's really amazing on energy here. I'm surprised. I hope everybody's having a wonderful evening, morning, or afternoon. Oh, there's a new piece. There's a new piece. Damn, we're just getting timepieces. If only they let us count the 4 stars, but now we have to get the 5 stars. So we need 2 more pieces of the Echo set. And that will be Gucci. Because the main goal is that we want to complete the set. And then I can mark it as a checkoff on the task list above me.
Fall in! Come into being! Feel this ancient power. Advance! This is order.
Your life is mine.
Press the advantage! Live! Witness my great undertaking! I will have order! Solidify!
It's nothing. Give up. Yes.
Actually, hold up. Dude, where are you shooting at?
Rally! This is order.
Where is this dude shooting at?
Gather! Feel this ancient power.
Submit. Don't waste my time.
Oh, nice. That's 15 domain challenges is easy peasy lemon squeezy. I still have to figure out what the heck I want to cook this week, though. Probably Sakura bloom recipes. Oh, there's a flower. Okay. We're almost done. Interesting. Very interesting. Here's what I'm thinking of another character that can use this set, besides Xiao. What if we actually have a character that's like on a way like Hu Tao and Xiao, and actually benefits with HP? Like, his whole kit evolves around HP, and his skill set is that, like, he's basically like a walking berserker's artifact set, in which, like, when his HP becomes below 50, he becomes a monster of a DPS. And then this set will actually work to his advantage because of the hugely boosted attack from the 4-piece set that combines with his or her kit, depending on the character. Alright, so we need to get a 5-star feather for Echoes, and we should be done. If we don't get a 5-star feather for the Echoes now, we'll probably get it at some other point in time, that's all I'll say. Oh, you can walk on these, interesting. Alright, fingers crossed. We have Rising Fortune today, so... Ah.
Come into being! Quake! Charge! Live! Everyone on me! Order guide you. Solidify.
Oh, you get cooked.
Burst forth. Witness my great undertaking.
Give up.
Rally! This is order. Gather.
Don't waste my time. Give up.
Okay, how are you spinning?
Order guide you. Come into being. Feel this ancient power.
It's nothing.
Press the advantage.
Your life is mine.
Alright, this is gonna be the last condensed resin I'm spending. Oh, okay, we didn't get the 5-star feather, but we did get a flower. Alright, so we didn't complete, like, one of the sets in one go, but... Flower, timepiece, cup, headpiece, we're just missing the feather, flower, timepiece, feather, and hat. So, once we get, like, one more of this, we got, like, 2 task lists right off the bat. Not bad, not shabby. We made some progress. Alright, let me actually turn off the background music, so that way... Let me make sure we don't have anything else on the task list to do. I'll do my dailies later. Ooh, I should get the forging done because I haven't gotten a piece. Oh yeah, I'll turn those sigils in too while we're at it. Until I get Kuki Shinobu, I won't be, like, doing co-op stuff on this account for a while, because... The only reason I would do co-op nowadays is if there's a friend I know who's online who doesn't mind me joining them, or I let them join me, or if, I have a lot of almond tofus, or if, we need each other's rocks, enhancement ores, and or friendship points. Yeah, friendship points. Boosted friendship points in co-op. Alright, so I'll make some enhancement crystals because I need those real badly. Let's head over to the jewelry, exchange our sigils that we have right now, and after that, we'll get the Irodori Festival started, and hopefully make some progress on it. Pretty good chunk amount of pocket change. Alright. Delicious, as Chumley from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX says. Does Venti seriously have less elemental mastery than Sucrose? Although, to be fair, Venti is probably my most built Anemo unit. And then Sucrose is also here. She just literally needs one more constellation. And she is a monster. She'll be a monster. Well, there's no harm getting her maxed out alongside Kazuha because... Oh, decisions. I don't necessarily need Sayu on this account, it's a bonus if I get her, but if I do get her, I would need another copy of her, just like the Benny situation. More copies of Rosaria and Razor are welcome too, but I don't think I want to take my chances with this rerun. This weapon banner doesn't feel... I don't think the weapon banners this patch were of any worth pulling on. Because even if you're desperate for the 4-star weapons that are also good, there's still a chance you may not get the ones you want. Which, of course, has worked against me in the past a lot. A single pull. Wait, what are the characters again? I don't want to take my chances. I already got... And it's way too expensive to actually min-max this character, so getting at least one copy of him is just fine. As much as I like to do polls, it's gonna be a long while before I do the next one, which is probably gonna be next patch is when I'll do my next polls. Do I wanna... What's 750 multiplied by 2? 1500? Alright, this is gonna be the last song that we'll play. And we're done with that music for now. Let's turn on the in-game music and get started with the Irodori Festival. Getting another copy of this amazing boy is actually just gonna be the whatchamacallit, another poll for me. Oh, I love the music of this. The Inazuma Adventures Guild has assigned you a specific commission. Nice job, Kiba. The curtain is about to rise in a most unique Irodori festival. So there's 4 parts of the Irodori festival, and... there's a bunch of parts to this. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Land to right is done. It's about time to begin the new festival. What's up, Catherine?
Hi, Catherine. We heard that you have a new commission for us.
That's correct. There's a requester who has submitted a designated commission for the two of you.
Ooh, the lights are very bright.
A designated commission? Sounds like it must be pretty important. What kind of task is it exactly?
There's no need to worry. This commission is not dangerous by any means. Perhaps you have heard that Inazuma will soon be holding a major festival, the Magnificent Irodori Festival.
The Magnificent Hamina what festival? Also, totally not Ayaka's voice.
Yay! A festival! Oh, come to think of it, we haven't attended a festival in Inazuma for a while.
The Yashiro Commission and Lady Yae are responsible for all the festival preparations. The one who has requested your help is none other than Lady Yae herself.
And for anybody who doesn't know, Catherine has a keyhole in her back, and I'm pretty sure we all know where the key is. And thank you for the Epic Centurion, Maffy. Oh, so it's Miko's commission.
You know Miko. She always has some unusual ideas in her head. You can bet a festival planned by her is gonna be one to remember. We'd better go to Grand Narukami Shrine and see what she needs us to do.
Lady Yae is currently at Yae Publishing House in Hanamizaka, so there is no need to go all the way to the shrine. In fact, she has instructed me to have you directly meet with her there.
Huh, okay, that's convenient.
Oh, well that's convenient enough. Let's go then.
Paimon, that was my line. The strange tale of Suiko's tipsy... what?
Ad Astra...
What? Nande? Is she actually... oh, there's a crowd over here. There's a crowd, and I should take out my camera. Oh, he was staring at the guard before. The reason I'm taking the specific pictures for specific lore reasons I won't spoil, but it's basically got something to do with Goro's hangout. Not gonna lie, I haven't done the 4-star characters hangouts in a long time. Alright, let's see what, her Chinese name is Bachong Shenzi. Let's see what Miss Miko wants us to do for her.
Aratani and Kuroda, how are things coming along?
All the books and commission prints for Yai Publishing House were bound and sent out yesterday afternoon, Lady Yai.
She does have Catherine's hairstyle, what the frick?
Very good. And Murata?
We have already received word from Apekusu and Sailing Breeze that the materials are all in place for Shogun Almighty reborn as Raiden with unlimited power and Pretty Please Kitsune Guji.
You know what's actually really interesting? So, the Japanese dub version of this specific line actually placed emotional, sentimental emphasis on the 2 light novel titles. It's just an interesting note between the different dubs, between the different voice directions of the voices in different languages.
Well done. And what about you, Onodera?
Uh-oh, somebody looks like he's having a bad day.
Ahem. Onodera?
Oh, yes, Lady I. Everything is ready for the new issue release party.
You are the one who organized the plans for this release party. In other words, you are the team's fearless leader now. So please, show some confidence. Besides, there's no need to be nervous. This project is destined for success. I feel quite optimistic about it. I shall specially grant you leave for the next couple of days, Onodera. Please take the opportunity to have a good rest. After all, you will be very busy on the day of the release party.
Yes, Lady I. Thank you very much.
How kind of her. She's...
All right then. Is everyone clear about their assignments? Good. We're running out of time, so let's get moving. Chop chop.
You know, it's taken me a moment to realize that even if Lisa and Yai Miko are compared to one another, you gotta admit, both ladies do have a thing for the books.
Hello, little ones. I take it you have received my commission,
Some organizer you are! It's nearly time for the festival and you're still over here ramping things up for your light novel business! Shouldn't you be getting back to the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Whoa there, Paimon. Easy there. Also, Karina, once again, loving your line deliveries, as always.
You weren't thinking of dumping all the festival preparations on us, were you? If so, then you can forget it! Paimon won't accept such a commission!
Yeah, forget it.
My, such harsh words. It hurts to hear that kind of talk from you two. But as you can clearly see, I'm here working like a dog for the festival. Yet you say I'm not doing my job.
Well, technically, yeah, she's a fox.
Let me ask you, little ones. Whoever said that the festival must involve the Grand Narukami Shrine?
Huh? But isn't that a given? This is Inazuma after all.
Yes, that is true. But now that the Sokoku decree has been lifted, Inazuma is no longer the same nation that once resisted change tooth and nail. Therefore, rather than sticking to the same old traditional festival, the Yashiro Commission and I have decided to shake things up a little. This time, we'll be holding an international cultural festival, distinctly Inazuman, but with a unique twist.
International Cultural Festival?
I suppose I should start by telling you the origins of the Irodori Festival. Legend has it that there were 5 poets in ancient Inazuma who were supremely gifted in singing and writing poetry. They are known as the 5 Kasen. Every year, one of the 5 would present a collection of the group's poems to the shogun for review, which would then spark culture discussions regarding those works. Thanks to them, Inazuma's culture blossomed and gained great influence at that time. As time passed, people began creating various tales based on the 5 Kasen. The Irodori Festival was also developed as a result to show appreciation for their works, which so greatly enriched our lives.
Sounds like a festival that's really rooted in culture.
Indeed. To describe it in the words of the ancients, it'd be refined elegance. Unfortunately, with the flow of time, people have gradually forgotten about the Five Kassen and the festival.
What are these characters again? I feel like if I look it up, I'll be spoiling myself because there recently was a video that described the Five Kassen. Because I believe MiHoYoverse has assumed that people have completed this festival already, although some of us are just now starting, or some people are going to be really down to the wire on doing this event last minute, like specific people I'm aware of. Anyways. Not to call out somebody directly, but I know there are people who would last minute clutch a lot of things in this game. Anyways. Once again, how's everybody doing, by the way, tonight? How's everybody's evening, morning, afternoon? Hope everybody's having a wonderful, wonderful time. And did any of y'all have any good food recently? Have any of y'all been enjoying oneself? And it looks like we have another Stream Raiders round, so let me go ahead and get that ready while we listen to more of Yaimiko's exposition.
Which is precisely why I've decided to revive the Irodori Festival by holding a cultural convention featuring light novels.
Bruh.
But, wait a minute! Light novels?
My thoughts exactly. What about all that refined elegance stuff you just said?
Please stop looking at me with those baffled expressions. In ancient times, poetry was all the rage, but nowadays, the entertainment format of choice is light novels. The important thing is not the format, but the creative work itself. It is impossible to come up with anything fresh if you're stuck using some rigid format of the past. Speaking of which, don't you think that the concept of focusing on the now perfectly suits the current Inazuma?
It's kind of interesting that she said that because it's kind of reflecting on something that I recently caught up on in the show The Mandalorian, since I've been binging that recently. I won't exactly spoil on what it is, but it's about the main protagonist like having a hard time letting go of the past, and he's actually someone who's been raised on the past ways of the Mandalorians. That's as far as I'll say. Without going into more spoilery elements that people probably may end up looking up later. What happens to the marks that I made? We'll be fine.
And besides, it's a great opportunity to reintroduce Inazuma to all Teyvat through light novels. As they say, it's two birds with one stone.
Yeah, that's the Baby Yoda show. And I still need to watch the Book of Boba Fett. I've been catching up on a lot of Star Wars shows on my own. I just want to rewatch the whole Clone Wars so I can actually enjoy the final season as soon as the previous, I guess, season 4 finishes. Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla! Oh, okay, SpongeBob joke, I know. Sounds like a whole lot of hoopla!
Whoa, that was close. Paimon was nearly carried away by Miko's persuasive tongue. Come on, Miko! You can't fool us. We know you by now. This is all definitely stemming from your own personal interest.
I can't deny that my hobbies had no part to play in this. However, regardless of whether it's light novels or a festival, catching people's attention with a fresh concept is the essence here. Well, what do you say? Aren't you two even a little curious about what interesting things you might see at the festival?
Maybe a little. Oh, all right. Paimon's super curious now.
Come, let's pay a visit to the venue in Rito together. I promise that it will give you a whole new perspective on the festival.
Oh, we're going to Rito, okay.
There we'll meet a special someone who will tell you more about your tasks.
Who is this special someone? I wonder who it could be. Oh, we're immediately just teleporting there. Alright, how convenient. Also, there's a Squirtle, by the way, y'all. Oh, I thought we were teleporting? Oh, come on, Miko. You're a shrine maiden who knows how to use magic. Surely you couldn't do the least bit by teleporting us over to the... Alright, who is this special someone that we need to meet up with? Oh, we got banners up. I thought there would be special festival music.
During the Irodori Festival, the area around the Outlander Affairs Agency will become the main exhibition space for light novels. Once things are in full swing, not only will there be lots of official and fan-created work on display, there'll also be exclusive giveaways, prizes, and new release parties.
Giveaways? Do we get more polls? Never mind, this is an in-game giveaway.
This small plaza in front of the International Trade Association will be called the 5 Kasen Plaza during the festival, and nearby shops will be selling special light novel merchandise. You certainly won't want to miss out.
I don't see any merchandise. Is there merchandise? No, that's the wine store.
Wow. How should Paimon put this? It's definitely not your typical festival, but it sure looks like it'll be quite the party.
I'm still deciding, Kiva. I don't have a decision right away. Yeah, I legit just don't have a decision right now. Yeah, it's like a light novel paradise.
Huh. Miko, what are these blank boards in the center of the plaza?
Yes, those are...
Ah, Lady I did mention that there would be some reliable helpers coming to assist with the festivities. It appears she meant you two.
Oh, hello, Mr. Guy in charge of this whole thing.
At last we meet again, Traveler and Paimon. Tell me, how are you faring recently?
So the reason why he says we meet again is because we were supposed to meet him during his story quest, but if not... Here's his introduction. Kamisato Ayato, Pillar of Fortitude. The young but accomplished clan head of the Yashiro Commission's Shabugyos, Kamisato clan, Kamisato Ayato, is gentle and polite in his manners and is a highly capable operator. On the surface, he seems like a down-to-earth, elegant and proper fellow who does not enjoy public appearances or showing off. But those who know him well never know never to underestimate him. For it was he who steadied the Kamisato clan ship when the previous commissioner had fallen gravely ill. His present position is not one that could have been secured without extraordinary skills or brilliance, so beware his immaculate smile all the same. Beware his immaculate smile, his mole, and his fresh cup of boba. So there might be some line differences and stuff we'll be missing out on if we haven't done the story quest, but I don't think it really makes too much of an impact.
Oh, it's Ayato! Wow, so even a busy guy like yourself is here to attend the Irodori Festival.
I mean, he's attending, but Paimon, he's in charge of the commission that makes festivals happen.
Preparing festivals falls under the Yashiro Commission's scope of responsibilities. Seeing as Lady Yae has poured her heart and soul into the preparations, I'm obliged to be equally dedicated.
Come now, Ayato. We're not strangers here. There's no need to sound so formal.
And there's no need to sound so formal as well, because the English voice actors of these two characters are also in Fire Emblem Three Houses.
We were just about to discuss the boards over here. They're related to our little helper's tasks, so I'll let you give them a detailed rundown.
Ah, perfect timing.
Certainly. I assume you two already know that the Irodori Festival originated from the 5 Kasen. These 5 boards are here for painting their portraits. This Irodori Festival is not only the first major festival to be held in Inazuma since the lifting of the Sakoku Decree, it is also an event deeply rooted in culture and the arts. Therefore, The Yashiro Commission has personally invited several cultural celebrities from other nations. For example, the artist we have invited to paint these portraits hails from the distant land of Mondstadt.
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
The Yashiro Commission will arrange accommodations and food in Inazuma for each of the distinguished guests. However, we fear that staying in a foreign land may feel a little uncomfortable, which is precisely why it would be ideal to have someone familiar with both Inazuma and other nations of Teyvat to serve as a guide for our guests.
Oh, I see why. We gotta be a tour guide for the newly established Mondstadters and Lyria people now.
I knew you would catch on. It is our hope that you would be able to guide the guests from the harbor to their residence at the International Trade Association, while providing any necessary assistance along the way. This arrival schedule includes the details of the ships on which the guests will be arriving. All you simply have to do is go to the docks at the indicated times.
Why could we do like the mini games, the stuff that the Irodori Festival is about, besides the story stuff? Okay, let's see. Ships and guests. Large passenger ship from Mondstadt. Establish a guest painter Calx and his dependent. Calx. 8 a.m. Second day of the festival. Large passenger ships. Calligraphers, painters, and Lyria theater mechanicus players. Genu. Third day of the festival's large cargo ship stop over 1 person. Interesting. The day following the release. Passenger ship, 2 persons. Okay.
It's settled then. My, look at the time. I have to meet with my editors, so I must be going now.
Ta-ta!
During the festival, most of the Yai Publishing House's editors will be staying near the Outlander Affairs Agency. If you run into any problems, you may find them there.
This festival requires the full cooperation of the Tri-Commission, and there are still many minor details which require my attention, so I must excuse myself for now. I'll leave the guests in your hands.
Roger, roger.
All the details we need about the ships are on the timetable that Ayato gave us. Let's take a closer look and be sure to pick up the passengers according to the times written on it.
I should really make a decision. For her sake.
Oh, that's great to hear. Freedom. Let me guess. I knew it. Oh, so it's these two who fell in love with each other. Wow. Oh, that's really cute. Oh, it's a Yae Miko banner. Let's go. It's still quite amazing that they decided to do their own riff on... Has this fox statue been here before? I don't remember. It might have. Their own riff on the Sakura Sakura theme. Look at the event menu, see what's going on here. Ooh, I actually like that little riff music that opens the yeah, let's just jump ahead of time. Why not? Perfect. One eternity later.
According to the arrival schedule, there will be a ship arriving from Mondstadt today. The artist for the 5 Kasim portraits should be on board. The boat should be arriving soon, so let's head down to the docks.
We're right here, Paimon. Oh, is that a boat from the Yuria?
Hello! You must be here to take part in the Irodori Festival. We're the festival guides, and we'll show you around.
Yes, that's right. We are bards from Mondstadt. Word has it that Inazuma has undergone many changes of late. We hope to find fresh inspiration here.
Paimon, what are you doing? These are our esteemed guests, and they are bards. Also, Lyra. Oh my god. Totally not named after a specific instrument.
These guests are all bards, aren't they? Well, where's Tongaff Bard then?
Oh, you have a point.
Huh. Strange. He's pretty famous in Mondstadt. Do you think he didn't receive an invitation?
Even if he was invited, there's a chance he still wouldn't show up.
Huh? Why's that?
Well, you know, he's...
Oh, Paimon sees what you're getting at. Even though Venti no longer rules over Mondstadt, he's still an Archon.
Shush!
If he came rushing to Inazuma at the first mention of a festival, not only would it seem a little childish, it would also sort of be shameless of him too.
Speaking of children...
Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon! It's Klee! Were you also invited to the Irodori Festival? No, Albedo's the one who received the invitation.
Oh. Aw. That's cute.
But because everyone in the Knights of Favonius has been really busy these days, Albedo arranged for someone here to issue me a dependent pass.
Greetings, Traveler and Paimon. After hearing that Inazuma was making preparations for the Irodori Festival, I predicted that I might run into you here.
Great prediction. We've been all over the place, so it's great to see you again, I hope. Also, is Albedo. How can we be sure that's the real you, huh? We remember that whole incident on the mountain that last time,
Ha! Paimon knew it! Albedo's the one they've invited to paint the 5 Kassen!
As if it wasn't that obvious.
It seems that you already know why I'm here. Just so you're aware, I'll be using my pen name in Inazuma, Calx.
Oh, like calcium.
Oh, by the way, do you know where the International Trade Association is? I'll be meeting with the editorial director of the Yae Publishing House there.
Yeah, the International Trade Association is where you'll be staying in Inazuma. We'll be heading there too.
Great. Let's get going then.
Ikuze.
Oh wait, why am I running there? I could just teleport. There we go.
Wow, it's so beautiful here! So many things I've never seen before.
Slow down, Klee. Please be careful not to bump into others. Telling Klee so many stories about Inazuma during the trip was probably not the best idea.
Also, I think it would be funny if we just, like, if they had, like, an animation where Klee's just running around all over the place in the background while we were just having a discussion. That would be really extra, but really funny to watch at the same time.
As a result, she could hardly sleep all the way here. It appears she's even more excited now that we've arrived.
It's just like the, remember how Guoba was during the whatchamacallit, that one food festival, I forgot what it's called, where they have like Guoba just moving around in the background for us to take a look at. That would be very funny if they did that for Klee in over here. Nothing wrong with the little experiment.
Strange. It seems that the editorial director, Mr. Hiroyama, isn't here yet. I'm certain he said that he'd be sure to arrive before me. This might be a problem.
What's wrong?
Well, Mr. Hiroyama was supposed to meet with me and give me some reference materials about the 5 Kasen today. That way, I could better visualize the content for my paintings.
You mean you had no idea what you'd be painting before you arrived in Inazuma?
Oh, there she goes! There goes Klee!
I only know of the 5 Kasen by name. Because of the sheer age of the tale, very little has been passed down to this day. So Mr. Hiroyama decided to help me collect some more information.
Well, at least she's in the background.
I'm the type of painter who can complete a painting quickly as long as I'm inspired. So I agreed on only receiving the details today.
Look at Klee looking at those maple leaves. You know what just occurred to me? What if we could actually have like a harvest thing from trees? Instead of just wood, we could also collect our sap. And use the sap to make like other stuff in the game.
So when do the paintings have to be done by?
According to the festival plans, the portraits will be revealed one at a time throughout the various stages of the Irodori festival. The first one, depicting Suiko, will need to be done before the festival's official opening ceremony, which is the day after tomorrow.
The day after tomorrow? Then you're already running out of time!
There's no need to panic. When I was working on light novel illustrations, because the manuscripts are shipped by boat, things were always tight and finished at the last minute.
It's also just occurred to me that your feet gets implanted in the leaves pile. Also, I just realized this NPC's feet are fidgeting. Why do I always notice like the tiniest details of this game sometimes?
Just last month, to ensure the latest book of A Legend of Sword would be finished for the Irodori festival, I had to complete the final chapter's illustrations the same day I received the manuscript. I heard that my illustrations were sent to print as soon as they arrived in Inazuma. I still don't know how well they turned out.
Paimon isn't sure if she should feel sympathetic for your working conditions or compliment you on your artistic genius.
Of course, I would still prefer to receive any possible reference materials in advance, so that I can be better prepared.
Speaking of which, Miko did mention...
Oh, right! The editors of the Yai Publishing House will all be around the Outlander Affairs Agency these next few days. Who knows? Maybe Mr. Hiroyama's over there too. We'll take you over there to see if we can find him, Albedo.
Hey, look at Klee dancing and jumping in the background. It is so cute.
Alright, it's worth a try. Klee, you haven't slept for a while now. Please stay at our residence in the International Trade Association and get some rest. We will be back soon.
Okie dokie. Don't worry, Albedo. I'll be on my best behavior.
Don't go blowing stuff up. That's the last thing we want to see here. Do they actually have a residence over here? Like, do they have a hotel here or something?
This can't be happening. The moment we need to contact Onodera is when he's on special leave. Kuroda and I will go back to Inazuma City for an emergency printing run. The demand for this book is so high, though. Even with the emergency prints, it still might not be enough.
Oh, hey, Phoenix. How are you doing?
Despite everything, we're still lucky that we found out today. If this had happened a few days later, then we'd really be in boiling water.
Where are these characters over here, though, on this banner? I haven't seen them before.
Hey, do you think that suspicious guy they found in the warehouse has anything to do with this?
Also, I just realized they got koi kites. Cool.
Well, the editorial director is on his
Flag.
way over there to investigate the situation as we speak.
Oh, that probably explains it.
Sorry to interrupt, but what's going on here?
Oh, hey, Traveler. Don't worry. It's nothing, just an internal issue. That's all. How can I help you?
I'm looking for the editorial director, Mr. Hirayama. Does anyone know where he is now?
Mr. Hirayama is currently at the warehouse down by the harbor.
Oh, hold on a second, Murata. Excuse me, but you must be Calx, the one who was invited to paint the 5 Kasen for the festival?
Yes, that's me.
My name is Kuroda. You must be inquiring about information regarding the 5 Kasen. I do apologize, but please make yourself comfortable at the International Trade Association, and I will let Mr. Hirayama know to send you the materials right away.
How's it going, Phoenix? Hope everything's been well with you.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but is there something wrong with the latest volume of A Legend of Sword?
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the edit to add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly.
Whoopsie daisies, I accidentally skipped something. Let me reboot the game real quick, my bad. My bad. I think it's because I had my thumb on the spacebar and I'm just so used to like pressing. Yeah, I would assume he's the real one. The not real Albedo would be speaking differently. Alright, let's skip through the dialogue and get to the part that I accidentally skipped.
Despite everything,
Well,
sorry to interrupt, but...
Oh, hey...
I'm looking for the...
Oh, hold on a sec. Excuse me.
Yes?
My name is Kuroda. I do apologize.
Oh, no need. You guys look super busy, so we can go find him ourselves.
About that.
Excuse me, but...
Huh? How did you know?
Since you were all aware that Mr. Hirayama needed to send me some supporting materials, that means the editorial director didn't forget about it. Instead, something urgent must have cropped up. To add to that, despite being aware that I am Calx, you were still unwilling to let me go to Mr. Hirayama directly. After considering these factors, the only reason you would try to stall me is if something happened to A Legend of Sword, which I did the illustrations for.
Well, I'm very sorry. The situation is just as you said, Calx. I suppose it doesn't hurt to tell you now.
This kind of is minor spoiler-ish territory because this is like happening post-late game right now. Oh, you did start the game today. It's definitely, if you played, I guess, Immortals Phoenix Rising, or Breath of the Wild, you probably might be able to, like, get a similar feel for the game in Genshin. It's just not a complete game yet.
Earlier today, someone spotted a suspicious outlander sneaking around inside the Irodori Festival warehouse down by the docks. So they promptly alerted the Tenryou Commission.
Oh.
The Tenryou Commission was concerned about potential cargo theft, so they contacted everyone who was renting space in the warehouse. It was then that we realized that the latest copies of A Legend of Sword had suddenly gone missing.
What? The books are missing?
Who would want to steal books again?
Shh, not so loud. Not only is this book an eagerly anticipated release in the last phase of the Irodori Festival, but the author, Jinyu, will be personally attending the release party as well.
It sounded like he was singing when he said the author's name, Jinyu.
Because of the dire situation, Mr. Hirayama immediately hurried to the warehouse to determine whether the theft was related to that suspicious outlander.
I see. It would be a great misfortune if A Legend of Sword would not be released on schedule. And quite a disappointment for Jinyu as well. If Mr. Hiroyama has gone to the warehouse at the docks, then I'll go down to see if I can be of any help.
So the author of A Legend of Sword is Jay. Sounds familiar. Hey, isn't that Xingqiu's pen name?
I almost forgot about that. I almost forgot about that. Okay.
Oh, do you know him?
We've met on a couple of occasions.
Xingqiu would definitely be upset if he discovers his books are missing. Let's accompany Albedo to the warehouse too.
Is this whole entire festival, like, a whole spectacle for light novels now? Why does Paimon sound like Pinkie Pie? Well, that's what miHoYo wants Paimon to sound like in English, I guess. I think they're two completely different actors, though. But, if Paimon does sound like Pinkie Pie in English, then I guess the English voice of Paimon has, well, done something to impress you with that sounds like that character. Also, why is Paimon's hair clipping? Then again, this is the Unity engine. The Unity game engine does have things that clip into each other a lot.
Aratani and Kuroda are going back to Inazuma City to start printing extra copies of A Legend of Sword. I'll stay here and hold down the fort. Of course, I still hope those novels can be found soon and that things won't take a turn for the worse.
Wait, what are those characters? Is that Vanessa on the cover and somebody else? Looks like Byleth hair.
To request a fanfiction booth, please apply here.
Okay, where the heck is this warehouse? Oh, hello. Look who it is.
Huh? It's you! Why are you here?
I'm here on behalf of the Tenryo Commission, of course. Is that surprising?
No, Sarah, Paimon wasn't talking about you! So, Tone-Deaf Bard. The suspicious outlander in the warehouse wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
Oh, hey, what's up, Marcelino? I was lurking last night. How was your stream, by the way? Let me go ahead and give you a quick shout-out while I drink some water. Ladies and gentlemen, our resident Spiral Abyss runner, Marcelino.
Only lah, sorry. Yeah. Hype train? Hey, yo! Hype train! Hey, thank you guys. Thank you, man. Hey, you don't have to subscribe, man, but thank you so much. Oh, damn. My second hype train. Thank you, guys. Thanks for subscribing also. Really appreciate it.
Okay. I was having a laugh attack in the bathroom because I was thinking of something funny. Alright, that got me in a good mood. Let me see what you guys are saying. Yesterday was super tiring. I hope you got some proper rest afterwards, my dude. Oh, you know him. I'm going to take this game slow and try to do the thing right, so I might take a look. Yeah, there's a lot to take in for this game, so I would definitely recommend looking up YouTube videos for your specific favorite characters, because that's what I do like half the time as well. So those video guides, written guides, they always help for looking up how to build your favorite characters, for sure. And most of my characters are pretty good. Not the best, but they're solid. Hey, MT, thank you for the raid, my dude. How was your stream? Oh yeah, Marcelino, speaking of Abyss, I just did this account's Abyss earlier, and I actually got to 34 stars as well. The same amount of stars I got on my second account. Dude, it's like, the second half of 12-2 keeps on messing me up. I have no idea.
I don't trust MT. Driving is kind of my thing in this game. Okay, cool. I'm actually getting better at it as far as. Oh my god, are you fucking serious? I was at it.
Alright, I'm driving.
Wait, the bike might be okay.
My turn now. Take turns.
And thank you for the shout out, Kiba. Yeah, I feel like 12-3 is manageable, but the enemies are just tanky, and you have to group them together. I just don't know, like, what's up with, like, the second half of 12-2. Because you can finish the first half of 12-2 really fast, but second chamber on 12-2 is the worst part of this floor 12 this time. I think Narukami also does some people's abysses as well. He's tried to do my Spiral Abyss before. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and give another shout out to another fellow streamer who also does play Genshin Impact. I gave him my free-to-play account one time to try out Floor 11. And I guess it's just my reflexes and him not being used to my characters that slowed him down a little bit. Which is fair, which is fair.
Oh my fucking god, I finally did it.
Hey, let's go! This man's got his first 36 stars! Hey, hit the dab, my dude. Hit the dab. Hit the dag dab dab. Yeah, it's because the developer has not connected it with the new receiver yet, Kiba. There's currently no video guide on an update to the the 36 stars. No video guide. I'm mixing up my words now. But yeah, how's it going, MT? What were you just chatting about? Oh boy. What am I saying? Oh, I'm trying to remember what I was saying. There's no video guide on setting up the Pokemon with an updated receiver yet. Not yet. I keep on looking at the YouTube and channels, and there's still no updated guide yet, unfortunately. Oh my goodness sake, that's an amazing emote, Marcelino. That one's amazing. Whoever designed that emote is... Oh my goodness sakes. Is a really great artist. Talented artist. I tried... What did you try, Phoenix? I don't know what you're saying. Hey, what's up, War Major? I don't know what were you spelling when you said Segura? Or is it a type of drink or something? Oh, anyways, I need to continue the dialogue.
Considering the evidence, it appears that the suspicious Outlander is indeed me.
What do you mean,
As I have told you, you are a suspect. Before your allegations of theft and illegal entry as a stowaway are cleared, you are to remain silent. Don't make me say it again.
Oh, Sangria. Oh, I definitely heard of Sangria.
Traveler, Paimon, do you know this self-proclaimed bard from Mondstadt?
My net has been dying a lot, coincidentally. I'm getting ads on Chrome again. Not only that, Maffy, I think something's wrong with Stream Raiders too, because my maps keep on loading, so I can't start the battles on time. For who knows whatever reason. I'm doing okay, Wari. I've just been moving a lot recently, so I've been dealing with some moving stuff and still trying to get my life things all sorted together too. Speaking of which, War, how's it going on that side of things? The social aspect, if you don't mind me asking.
Listen, Sarah. Knowing him, it's safe to say that he wasn't behind the theft. But what's this about being a stowaway?
Hey, he's doing that typical anime scratching hair thingy.
Although he claims to be a special guest for the Irodori festival, he's failed to present his invitation letter. Therefore, we can only suspect that he might have entered the country illegally. And just a moment ago, we caught him in a dandelion wine crate near the Sailing Breeze.
Can we ask him a few questions?
If it would help shed any light on the situation, then please, be my guest.
Be our guest, be our guest. I don't know the rest. Oh, wait. Hey, thank you for the epic rogue, Kiba. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. And my condolences. I don't know what more I could say, but I hope you've been... Well, yeah, you must be going through some rough stuff in your life. We all do.
Oh, Venti! You didn't really come here illegally, did you?
Ouch, your words wound me. We've been apart for so long, and the moment we meet again, all I'm greeted with is grilling questions and suspicious glares.
Grilling questions? Want to talk about grilling? I'd like to know how everybody grills their proteins.
You arrived in Inazuma via similar means, or so I heard. You of all people should be more understanding, don't you think?
Similar means?
Let's not bring up the past now. We had no choice.
I merely jest. Fear not, for the person who sent me the invitation is none other than Kamisato Ayato of Yashiro Commission. It's unlikely that someone acquainted with the likes of him would ever be here illegally, right?
Well...
But why weren't you on the same ship as the other bards?
Well, once I received the invitation letter, I couldn't help but want to come to Inazuma a little early. It was then that I happened upon a cargo ship bound for Inazuma transporting dandelion wine. So, naturally, I decided to set sail with them.
Oh, I feel you on that, War Major. I feel you on that.
Once aboard, I found the captain to be a kindred spirit, and I was treated to an abundance of fine liquor along the way. I must have fallen asleep in the cargo crate while carefully comparing the tastes of dandelion wine and Inazuman sake.
Let me sleep a while, is what Venti would say.
And when I woke up, I found myself in this warehouse with a Tenryo Commission General glaring at me from atop the grate.
Coming from Venti, this story is quite believable. But it still feels a bit...
Shameless.
Excuse me, I'm the owner of the stolen goods from the IA Publishing House, and there are some questions I would like to ask you.
Hey, it's Mr. Editor-in-Chief.
Based on what you just said, it seems you've been in the warehouse for some time now. If that's the case, did you happen to hear anything unusual?
Actually, I did hear some faint footsteps around me a couple of times, but I didn't consider the sound anything out of the ordinary.
Gotta love being in a food coma, y'all.
Hmm? But if you clearly heard something, why didn't you feel it was unusual?
Oh, I seem to understand now.
Huh? What did you notice, Albedo?
When it comes to burglars, they are generally associated with prying or rummaging through things. What Venti means is that he did not hear anything unusual like that. As for the sound of footsteps, because this is a warehouse where many goods are coming in and out each day, it is quite normal for people to be walking around.
I haven't had Dairy Queens. I think it's a crime that I haven't had Dairy Queens.
I see. But if that's the case, then we're back to square one regarding the stolen books.
No, not quite. From the facts that have been presented to us, we can draw at least 3 conclusions now. First, whoever took the novels is not a spur-of-the-moment burglar. They had their sights on the books from the very beginning. Second, the culprit was very familiar with the warehouse, and might even have a key. And third...
There must be more than one criminal involved. Oh, it's not nighttime for me anymore, War Major. I've actually moved out of the States, so it's currently, it's about to be afternoon for me. Or it's just about noon for me, so... Yeah, that's how far I've moved. Not in the States anymore, that's what.
Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. 'Cause now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well, that's okay.
We'll be waiting for you to come and play. To come and play. To come and play. Bye now.
Oh, let me also, since we already played the goodbye command, let's just go ahead and give a quick shout out to Kiba the Barbarian, our esteemed moderator. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a little pop. Yeah, a little poppy goes. Well, hopefully.
Oh my goodness. That was a good stretch.
Hopefully, sometime maybe around March or so, I'll get a new mic.
I need to set up my better mic once I have a proper workstation up. I'm just using my USB microphone right now. Oh boy.
I knew you'd catch on, Traveler. One person couldn't possibly transport so many heavy books in such a short window of time. It must have been a team effort.
Also, I'm pretty sure Kibo is joking. I'm pretty sure we know you're saying Dairy Queen. I just haven't had Dairy Queen.
It goes without saying that Venti clearly does not match up with our culprits.
Yes, I agree with your reasoning. Mr. Hirayama, the Tenryo Commission will continue by investigating the warehouse staff. If you come across any further clues, please notify us immediately.
We'll still be playing some Stream Raiders in the background until I think we had enough of it.
Yes, understood. I'll leave it to you then.
I suppose I'm free as a bird then.
Not so fast.
Not so fast. Even though we've cleared the theft allegations, we still haven't ascertained whether your arrival in Inazuma was legal or not.
Aw, 'tis a shame. I thought surely after my honest account you might let me off the hook.
Dang it, Venti. Have I played Tiny Tina's Wonderlands? I'm not a first-person shooter type of person. I might get the game, but I haven't gotten every new game yet because I've not made of video game money salaries. Have a good time zone? Yeah, that would also work too. That would also work, my dude. Woohoo, that would also work. Oh, I got a pingus. Yeah, he's sus. He's kind of sus. He's still sus right now.
Sara's quite the meticulous one. So, where's your invitation letter, Venti?
Yes, the invitation letter. I'm truly sorry. I can't seem to remember where I may have put it.
Thank you for the Epic Centurion, Matthew.
How could you lose something so important?
Don't be mistaken. I was well aware of how important it was. But I didn't bring any luggage with me, and the letter was too big to fit in my pocket. So I kept it in my hand the whole trip. Strange. Though I had a a little too much to drink, I know that I kept it in a secure place. I even recall being most pleased at coming up with a good idea at the time.
If you were holding the invitation in your hand the whole time, then why did you put it down?
Well, to properly compare the taste of Mondstadt wine and Inazuman sake, I had to hold a glass in each hand. I couldn't both hold the invitation and a glass at the same time. But surely I wouldn't put it in just any random place. It could easily be misplaced.
In which case, I believe there's only one place it could be. Have you figured it out, Traveler?
Alright, somebody was just messaging me on Discord. What was it?
Huh? You're way ahead of Paimon. Do you two already know where the invitation letter is?
Yeah, I would like some coffee as well. I had some coffee in the morning. I don't mind having some coffee in the morning. I just prefer, like, dark coffee. Like, I don't mind just having coffee by itself. An iced coffee would be nice. I don't really need cream or extra sugar, sweetener, or whatnot. What do you guys like to get from a cafe if you like to get something from a barista? No, it's not in his cape. In his shoe? I mean, that's one other place that could fit. In his hat? Well, if you put the letter down, I can assume that's...
Huh? That doesn't sound right. The invitation is pretty big, isn't it? And if it's in his shoe, he would feel it when he's walking.
Drinking too much may occasionally render the tongue a little numb, but it's true. It certainly wouldn't affect the feet.
In his hat?
Ah, yes. I remember now. I knew you'd help me find it.
Yeah, because there's no way you could actually put the paper in his cape, because if you put the paper in his cape, we would all see it, and yeah.
This is indeed an invitation letter issued by the Yashiro Commission. Now that we've confirmed this guest's identity, I have no further questions.
Hey there, Calico. Hope you're doing well.
However, starting tonight, I would advise you to stay at the International Trade Association.
Maybe the Discord app on your phone is different from the way it is on my phone. Cause or maybe you need to update the Discord app on your phone. Maybe. I mean, I'll send you a picture of what Discord looks like on my phone because I could see people's statuses. It's probably possible that there's something up with your app and you could probably update it.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be leaving now.
When can we get to the mini games? I'm here for the mini games.
Sara. All right. Let's go talk to Mr. Hirayama about Albedo's reference materials.
Mr. Hiroyama, I'm Calx. We had originally arranged to meet today.
Ah, yes, so you are Calx. I'm very sorry that you've arrived in Inazuma only to find such a mess. These are the materials regarding the 5 Kassen. All the information that we could find is compiled here.
Long ago, there were 5 legendary poets in Inazuma. Blah 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 blah. Oh no, there's a lot. Wait. Wait a minute. 1, 2... There's 4 constants. Oh, wait, no. All the constants are here. I thought there was 4 of them.
Let's see here. Yes, it's just as I had suspected. Monikers such as Suiko and Aoi no Okina aren't the real names of the 5 Kasen.
Yeah, there's certain words when that we had to put on the list because people misuse them. Which ones did we recently put on the list? Because they were rather demotivating, demoralizing.
Though there were once many stories regarding each of the 5 Kasen, the validity of their contents can no longer be verified in present times. Alas, what a shame.
Also, kind of minor spoilers to anybody who's like watching this, but this is just basically the event going on right now, and that's a thick tamako.
But, at the very least, we know that most of the stories were written according to a similar style, so there is still something we may glean from this.
So, is the info useful for your paintings, Albedo?
To some extent, yes. However, I must admit that it is still lacking and fails to fulfill the most crucial element. Inspiration.
I am sorry that this information is not as exhaustive as you had hoped. However, it is not possible to gather anything more at the moment.
That is not on the list.
Though, Lady Yai did say that there are many variations of the story about the 5 Kasen, and everyone has a different story in their heart.
But if you try to, like, let's say, spell the word that was, that we had to remove, then I can explain to you why we had to remove it.
So all you need to do is follow through with what's in your own heart, and create something that you yourself find interesting.
That does sound like something Miko would say.
Thank you, Mr. Hirayama. No need to worry. I'll find inspiration for the portraits.
I need inspiration nowadays. I've been lacking it. I feel like I've been hitting, like, a video producer's block.
Great. I'll leave it to you then, Calx. Oh, and there's one more thing I need to ask of everyone. Tomorrow morning, Mr. Genyu, the author of A Legend of Sword, will be arriving in Inazuma by boat. If you see him, please do not mention the stolen novels for the time being. Whether the stolen books are eventually recovered or not, the Yaya Publishing House will do its best to ensure that the novel's release is a success.
I get it now.
You have my gratitude. I'll be going then.
Well, seems there's nothing more we can do here. Let's go.
Let's go and keep an eye on this dude, because what the heck is he gonna do next?
Huh? Betty? What are you doing over there? You don't want us to leave you behind, do you?
Traveler, Albedo, would you mind coming over here for a moment? There's something peculiar that I think you should see.
Oh, Lukia, thank you for the Epic Centurion, too. Oh, we can read the 5 Kasen summary. Let's see if we can get a different picture, like at a different angle. Okay, that's good enough.
What is it, Venti? A piece of paper?
Indeed. When I awakened to find myself in the warehouse this morning, I discovered this paper in the cargo crate where I was sleeping.
Oh, this is something newly done with the model. They actually put a piece of paper in their hand.
I didn't think much of it then. I thought it was merely a scrap piece of paper that had fallen into the cargo. After a quick glance, I stuffed it into a place nearby.
Okay, that's something new they've done with the models. Interesting.
But on on second thought, I think it's worth having you take a look at what's written on it.
Mine dwelling was far from the wider world, but for my fame, my peace is to serve. In Blue Clan went for before 10 Shikaku to present our work, but Aoi's work was missing a page. I knelt and begged for divine wrath to be still, and I told what I knew of how it was lost. The previous night I had been drunk, and then a person's shadow passed over me. Some treacherous scoundrel must have stolen the poem, leading to my great loss of face.
Let me see. Suiko chapter. Wait a minute. Isn't Suiko the name of one of the 5 Kasen?
The story told in this poem roughly boils down to Suiko getting tipsy and letting some poems that were meant for the Shogun get stolen.
Venti is his own thing.
Ah, this story sounds familiar to my ear. Where have I heard it?
Seriously? It's literally the same story you just experienced yesterday!
Oh, indeed it is. Interesting, isn't it?
It almost seems related to the stolen novels.
Yes, I concur. The person who left this paper could quite possibly be the criminal, or even a witness to the theft. But why leave the paper here in such a fashion? And if the one who left it here was a witness, why didn't they attempt to stop the burglary?
Alright, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Meeting together in Inazuma like this is a most rare occasion. Since we've been busy from the start of the day, let us find an inn with good drink to keep our thirst at bay.
And he still got the rhymes just in time.
Hey! You just sobered up and you're already thinking about more drinks? And let's not forget that Albedo still has a portrait to complete. We don't have time to be slacking off.
No, it's fine. Let's all go for a drink together. It'll be my treat.
Wait a minute. What about your portrait?
Speaking of portraits, now that I think about it, the character banners that we see hanging around this port don't really have faces for some reason.
As I mentioned before, I'm the kind of artist who can work quickly once I'm inspired. And now, it seems I've found my source of inspiration. If I use a model as reference for the piece, we must pay him back with the appropriate recompense.
In that case, we'll need to order more dishes. One year, the poet Suiko made his way to Tenshukaku and presented the Kasen's work for the Shogun's perusal. But a page from the works of Aoi no Okina had been torn out, and Suiko was questioned regarding the matter. Suiko pleaded guilty. He admitted to drinking at the tavern the night before, and vaguely recalled a mysterious figure approaching while he was intoxicated.
Ooh, that's a pretty great animation.
You really came through, Albedo. You were able to complete the first portrait before the opening ceremony.
Oh wow, it's just literally like a version of Venti.
That was easy.
Yes, it really is a sight to behold. Not only does it harken to the traditional style of Inazuma, but it also makes use of modern aesthetics. My figure is particularly striking. Even though I'm sound asleep in the portrait, I still appear as glorious as always.
Hey, don't get too full of yourself, Tone-Deaf Bard. You were just a model. The person in the artwork isn't actually you. Well, Albedo, who will be your next portrait?
The next one will be Aoi no Okina of the 5 Kasen.
Albedo, might I suggest waiting a little before starting on the next one? Who knows? You might soon discover another story.
Another story?
I believe he's referring to the possibility of finding another paper with tales of the 5 Kasen. According to the reference materials I was given, we've only found the first of a total of 4 chapters.
I'm assuming that Aoi no Akina, Aoi means, well, if we're talking about that Aoi means blue. So I can assume the next figure will be based off of Xingqiu, and then any more figures later on are going to be based off of characters that we already know about. So this is going to be very interesting.
Do you think the mysterious person who left the first paper will strike again?
It certainly is a possibility. Also, there are some points regarding the stories of the 5 Kasen that have left me rather curious. For example, the reference materials make mention of 5 legendary figures, yet all the popular stories only consist of 4 parts. It appears that throughout all the stories, there is never a chapter dedicated to Kuronushi.
Yes, I'm also curious about these stories myself. But who knows? They may merely be akin to the old saying in Mondstadt. Seeds of stories brought by the wind and cultivated by time. So for now, we need but just wait patiently.
Oh, I guess that's part 2 done. Or Act 1 done. Hey, the Irodori Festival has started. Let's go.
Fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Certain someone has to remind he's not actually in the picture, right? Okay, so... Oh, is that a side quest?
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
It's me.
Yes, indeed. I believe Klee has missed you tremendously.
Oh?
Alright, as much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee. Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here.
Hey, there she is.
However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time, besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around. Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her own. Fortunately, I now have you and Paimon. So,
Yay! Miss Honorary Knight's here!
Hello, Klee.
What you talking about, Miss Honorary Knight? Are we gonna go play?
Are you saying you'd like to go play?
Yeah! But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
Unlike Paimon.
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
Wait. What? You can eat slimes?
Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
We'll look after Klee.
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
Let's introduce her to someone interesting.
Klee, do you want to go play with Miss Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do.
As you know, Klee is our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean, try to keep her out of trouble. For instance, if a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
Got it. No boom booms. Oh, wait.
Somebody say boom!
Why did I do that? No explosions.
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
You know what I just realized? I don't know if on YouTube there's like different language versions of Sandy going, "Did somebody say boom?" Boom. Oh, goodness sakes. Now I gotta do it again.
Inazuma, try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Cleve? Cuisine? What's that? You know, food and drink. Hyman just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
Thank you for taking care of Klee. I heard lighting fires is strictly prohibited in both Rito and Inazuma during the Irodori festival. Please keep a close watch on her. Klee's already run off. You'd better catch up with her.
Yeah, I should catch up with her. Alright, so... how far did we progress? We unlocked one part of the event, but... we still need to unlock the rest of the event. Wait, is there something preventing me from doing this? I hope that characters being busy would not, like, stop them from being part of the actual main event quest. Wait, what was I doing again? Wait for the following day. Actually, before we wait for the following day, let me go ahead and check the blacksmith again. And let's go ahead and see if we can unlock more teleport waypoints in the chasm. Until we're gated by progress. Yeah, we have done some casual chasm stuff for a while. I do want to get my dailies done before reset, so we only got like a few hours left. Alright, so let's take a break from Irodori for now and check out the chasm and see if we're... Oh, that's right, we still haven't, That's right, we could get another thing on the task list done. We can actually beat up the serpent dude. I forgot we can do this. Okay. So the last time I used a vape team, right? So let's do one round of the serpent, and then we'll come back here after we upgrade our lantern a little bit more. Chasm exploration isn't really, like, too shabby to do. It's just that we're probably gated by the Chasm World Quest progress in order to... that stops us from continuing any further. Alright, so this is the team we used last time. If it's worked before, it can work again. Or what does it say? What was the saying? If it ain't broke? Something about if it ain't broke or whatnot. Yeah, what's the saying? Let me Google it real quick. If it... Oh yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Unlike this thing. Where's the... Aha!
I'm going in!
I will have order.
Alright, round 2, Snake, let's go.
Solidify.
Boba, get them!
Oh wait, this is the chasm. We have to bring the lantern here. Here.
No time.
Oh, where do you think you're going, buddy? Okay, so it can take some decent elemental damage.
No time to lose.
Let's just save that attack for now.
Stabilize.
Ouch. Okay, we have no ultimates ready. That's not good.
Stabilize.
Hello? Hello?
Nice and spicy.
Aha! You thought you could actually... Wait, hold on. Wait, I think he has weak points. Come on, get the weak points!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Pretty sure the snake has weak points.
You're mine.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Tidal wave.
Come on, come over here, come over here. Oh, that's how you want to do this thing.
This is order. Solidify.
Oh, that's how you want to do this, huh, Snake? Huh? That's how you want to do this? Come on, come at me, bro. Oh, let me grab the pepper. Ooh, gotcha. There's your weak point. Perfect. Okay, so that was 2 rounds. Let's explore the chasm a little bit more so we can unlock more points. Because I do want to light up the cave a little bit more. How many more Stream Raiders rounds can we do? I'll probably do one more round with the balloon. If my balloon buster's ready within the next 2 to 3 rounds, I can knock out 2 goals with 1 session. Oh no, it's still not ready yet. This is a very interesting stage. Sorry if this place's music sounds depresso espresso. Apparently, it is a depresso espresso location. Upgrade your Lumen Stone Adjuvant to level... What level is this right now? Level 1. We need to level it up to level 4, so... Let's see if we could find any more of these... There's one over there. How do I reach it, though, is the question. This is gonna take some serious climbing to get there. Okay.
We're going to hunt. Ready for a rehearsal?
We may leave at any time.
Quake!
Oh, that's not gonna work. I don't think I'm gonna make it. There was a tightrope here? I still made it anyways. I think there's another one over here, but then there's supposed to be one down there. Yeah, I'm not exactly a fan of cave-like settings. I'm being frank here. Because there's this kind of like claustrophobic fear of these kind of settings. I do happen to have a teensy bit of claustrophobia. Oh, thank you.
Thank Barbados. Wait.
Thank who now, boy? Okay, this is majorly helpful. Where's this last one?
Whee! I can't see this next one I need to find.
Whoa. Is it on the tightrope? Or is it above us? I thought it was in the crate. Oh, never mind, I found it. Okay, so the next path we should go along is this little bridge over here, and then we'll get to this point over here. Because even though this is permanent content, I want to make sure that I unlock as much of this map as possible every session that I play Genshin for now. And even though I do need to focus on doing the limited time content. The other thing that's limited time is the 2.6 streamer event. The Twitch recruitment is what they call it. What's this supposed to be again?
Think you can get away? Here we go.
Should replace my hammer.
Oh. That's what it does. I believe this is the correct direction we should go. Wait. Oh. I would have almost missed that, buddy. What does everybody think about caves? Are they interesting locations, caverns that you want to venture into, or do you also get claustrophobia? In all honesty, as long as it's not sewers, because I feel like sewers... Oh, there's Jidchong. I feel like sewers are kind of a criminal location for games to be featured in. But then again, what other original location should you have your video game be based out of? Oh, there's two more of these thingies here. Let's find the next teleport waypoint.
Another test subject. That tingle?
That tingle? Oh, we should actually light up that lantern there in case our fuel runs out. That lamp. Lamp activated. Now to find the teleport waypoint thingy-majiggy.
Let's play.
Bum, 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 bum. See if we can move past this, actually. Where's the teleporter? Where's the teleporter?
Here we go.
Oh, it's above us. Perfect, perfect.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Oh, I see two more of those, that one's in a cave over there.
Yahoo!
Okay, let's get to the next teleporter. And then we'll fight that stupid snake again. And I almost got myself stuck. And thank you, Maffy, for the epic, Nightmare Paladin. Come on. There we go. Lamp is up. How many of those did we find so far? 12 lumen spars? I don't remember how much we need. Like 8? 12? 8, 6? I don't remember. But the most important part is that we need to get it to level 4 for the task list. As long as we get it to level 4, we'll be fine. Just gonna unlock this teleporter over here just so we can be more safe than sorry. I see another one over there. I think I'll see if I can get 16 just in case.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ooh, there's 3 here. Okay, so there's one on this crane over here. It's like, do I want to use the interactive map? Do I need to use the interactive map? I feel like we'll be fine without the interactive map with this one. We can assume we need to... Oh, we need the keys for this. Alright, so we got 14. I think we could get this up to level 3 now. At least level 3. Huh? Okay, so I do need 16. Lumenstone ore? Am I supposed to... I have to get it from the quest. Well, that's just flippin' fantastic. You know what else is flippin' fantastic? Another round with the snake. I feel like I'm gonna be ending pretty soon, though.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
So I do want to get something to eat, and I do need to get my dailies out of the way. Oh, there's more core lapis down here. Man, the chasm has some really extra resources we could use. Oh! That's how we get 16. So there's supposed to be another one down here? Oh, there is another one down here. Okay. Okay, that's 16. But we need to actually get the whatchamacallit. I guess we'll have to talk to Jicheon. Before we talk to her, though, let's do another round of the snakes. That'll make it 3 rounds.
Solidify.
Oh my goodness sakes, I'm not hitting my attacks. I'm not hitting, I'm not hitting.
You're mine.
I'm gonna hit the weak point, hit the weak point. Hey, let's go.
No touch.
Going in!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Vape damage, let's go. Vape damage, vape damage, vape damage, vape damage. Vape, vape, vape. Oh, come on, we have to do this now?
Shouldn't let your guard down. No time.
Seriously? I'm not done with you yet, Snake. Come on. Get over here.
Who's next?
Round 3, donezo. Okay, 2 more rounds to go. No, not character archive, the actual archive. Yep, so 2 more rounds to go, and that'll be good for the task list. Let's meet up with Jitshon again. Yo, that's a pretty good archer skin, Curry. Thank you for the epic archer, by the way. Where is Jitshon?
Hi, how are you?
Yep.
Oh, they want me to go over there. Okay, I see how it is, game.
The passenger ship from Liyue that we're supposed to meet should be arriving soon. Let's go to the docks. You know.
Looking for the killer, swearing that once he finds him, he'll... Oh shit, that was you.
We should probably discuss that more quietly.
Or not at all. I think that's a great plan.
Ladies and gentlemen, Curry. Wait, Paimon, what were you gonna say before I interrupted you?
No time to lose. I could get used to this.
Oh my goodness, I need an animated emote. It's okay, not the most entertaining, just... If I'm not at my computer most of the time, then I would occasionally just go out to help with the shopping trips, but that's just about it. We were on a few days vacation, at least for a change of scenery. Let's go back to Inazuma for a bit. I just want to do the chasm for a little. What is with the costume? What is with the costume?
Our crowdsourcing competition is now underway. Take part.
Ooh, Watatsumi Island stuff. Ooh, that means I could cook some unagi dishes, I think. Oh, it's so cute! We have Raiden Shogun dolls. Aww.
The festival's always attractive.
How have you been doing, Curry? How have your streams been lately? Actually, let me see if I can cook some unagi dishes right now. Unagi chasuke, I could probably make 5 at best, if I could collect a few more unagi. Other than that, the only other thing I could probably make is a sashimi platter, but the sashimi, I didn't get the recipe for it yet. Alright, let's grab a few more unagi so I can make like 5 chasukes.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
What word is conflicted? Not so sure. I can it's probably like somebody who's probably being negative to me, so that way we had to censor that word. Idol? Or like idol for Popstar Idol? Oh, basically Stream Raiders people. That's the only word that they say if they come in here for the first time. They just come in here, say that, and leave, which, rubs me off as very rude. It's always the Stream Raiders people that, like, make the words you think that are innocent and just, like, rub me off the wrong way. Like, it shouldn't. It should not, but if they're not here to have a human organic conversation, then that's their thing. Well, technically, I got more than enough to make 5 anyways. It's also why I had to, like, put restriction things on... Oh. Oh, we could do Ikebana. Cool.
Why do things have to be this way?
I know they want them, but what the... Do they have actually a sign model? They're doing new things with model nowadays, and oh, look, there's a cutout. Maybe VIPs can be exempt from the filter? Let me see. Maybe? I mean... Right now, I don't have the... There's no Twitch setting I can save for that. The only thing that VIP can be exempt from is chatting in general. That's it.
Nani?
Oh, just sending a message. That's the only filter I can find for VIPs. Otherwise, everybody else has to be under the moderate, the word list. Because that's what Twitch setting is right now. Oh, mod me. I'm pretty sure the moderators are not they're not exempt from the thing either.
Nice.
I don't have enough seaweed. How do I not have enough seaweed? Because it contains wheat. The only thing that has weed here so far is Naku weed. Well, this Naku weed is the weed. Oh boy, I really should be eating lunch very soon. I'm feeling my stomach. Oh, thank you, Shingen. Okay, that's 5 dishes. Oh yeah, I could make some more sakura tempura, but that means I'm gonna have to get some more... sakura blooms and lavender melon. And do not like going for sakura bloom farming.
No time to lose.
Oh, yeah, I'm not so sure if I asked you before, Curry, what kind of animal do you like as a pet? Or are you okay with any animal as a pet? I'm allergic to most cats and dogs, but I wouldn't mind petting some, I guess. Oh yeah, let's meet our next guest.
Hi there! You must be visiting from Liyue to participate in the Irodori Festival. We'll be your guides, and we'll take you onto the island. Huh? Is it Paimon, or have we met somewhere before?
Paimon, did you forget this is the guy who is, who knows Xingqiu?
Yes, in fact we have. I'm Shu from Feiyun Commerce Guild. Aboard this ship we have calligraphers, painters, and even players of Theater Mechanicus.
They're looking very aggressive, I might add. And hello, it's Griffin Burns again, the same guy as Child.
The inventor of Theater Mechanicus previously came to the Feiyun Commerce Guild seeking investment. Although the guild manager was not interested, Master still wanted to support them. We heard that they'd be demonstrating the game and letting people try Theater Mechanicus at the Irodori Festival. So the guild manager instructed Master and I to take the opportunity to come to Inazuma and investigate the product's potential.
Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Some snakes are not poisonous, but I can understand.
Oh, speaking of which, where's the young master?
Master, he's,
Whoa, Xingqiu's just sitting there, sound asleep.
Are all the main characters of this event just gonna end up coming to the port being asleep?
What? Oh. It's the Traveler and Paimon. I presume you are guests in Inazuma as well? It seems fate has destined our paths to cross once again.
Oh, we aren't actually guests. We're actually guides for the Irodori Festival.
You seem a little down.
Please, no need to worry. I was a little too caught up in a novel on the voyage here. When I finally realized what time it was, the first rays of dawn were already peeking over the horizon. Yes, now that we've arrived, the Kanjo Commission will likely wish to inspect our invitation letter. Let's keep it in hand, shall we?
Oh, that was a good stretch.
Huh? That's odd.
The letter's missing?
There was a piece of paper underneath my bag. Strange. I don't recall seeing it there before.
Ooh, let Paimon have a look.
Aoi no Okina. Glorious court life was my youth, and my old age of moonlit haze. I had not wished to behave so treacherously, but my very life was threatened. So I sought out my old work and hid them in my clothes. I do not understand the reason behind all that has happened, only that the mysterious person's motives must be perverse. His poem was dedicated to Akihito, who to my great sorrow was banished. It's kind of interesting, again, with the names alluding to the characters that they find these notes for.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. It's from the same series as the story we found before. Even the handwriting looks exactly the same.
The story you found before?
Oh, yeah! In the warehouse down by the... by the poem hunt competition! Yeah, that's it! A friend of ours is on Rito to paint portraits of the 5 Kasen. You know, as part of the Irodori Festival. Poetic stories about the 5 Kasen have been hidden in various places nearby. If you can find one of the stories and give it to this friend of ours, then there's a chance you'll become the model for the next portrait.
How very convincing you sound, Paim.
Wait a moment. So you mean that...
Paimon, you're terrible at making up stories.
Hey! It's hard coming up with stuff on the spot like that.
There's a chance of meeting Calx in person?
Huh? Oh, yeah. You could say that.
Really? That's wonderful! I knew that Calx would attend the Irodori Festival, but convincing my father to let me come to Inazuma was proving to be quite the high hurdle. I had to really rack my mind to come up with the excuse of evaluating the investment value of Theater Mechanicus.
Oh, that sounds very convincing enough to your dad.
Just a few days later, word then came that Calx would be busy painting portraits of the 5 Kasen during the festival. It is a most rare opportunity for both Calx and I to be in Inazuma together, but it seemed he would be too busy with the portraits to meet with me. So, I felt quite disappointed for some time now.
Well, wouldn't you believe it?
Don't worry, Xingqiu. Even though Calx has work to do, he still has time to see friends. We can take you to see him right now. Also, we heard that Calx did illustrations for your A Legend of Sword novel.
Ah, so you've already heard. To be honest, my works have drawn little interest in Liyue. However, the novels are selling quite well in Inazuma with the help of Calx's beautiful illustrations.
Huh.
Calx is not only a skilled artist, but he also carries out his craft with great alacrity. I heard that it took him merely a few hours to finish the illustrations for the latest chapter. But when I looked at the art, the brushwork did not even look the slightest bit rushed. His work is truly exquisite. Oh my, I was beginning to get carried away there. Let us depart, quickly now.
Luckily, the idea of meeting Albedo managed to draw Xingqiu's attention and keep the situation under wraps. Let's just hope we don't let anything slip while meeting Albedo.
No time to lose.
Of course, we need to walk around with Klee. Why did this? Can we cancel quests? Can we actually cancel quests? Sheesh. It's been like almost 2 years for the game to release, and we still haven't gotten the option to cancel quests. Why? That is a lot of units. I am not feeling the most comfortable right now. However, it does look like this is primarily an assassin-focused map, thankfully. Okay, what was I doing? Oh right, I was gonna battle the snake once again. There's only completion or failure. No, there's only completion. I wish it was failure. It's like one of the most basic functions of a quest-giving game. You would think they would have a quest-canceling process. We're about to... What were you hitting? Like almost at the 5-hour mark?
Solidify!
Adventure time!
No time to lose.
Solidify!
Nice and spicy.
Oh, that's where the weak point is.
Let's light it up.
Now I know.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Everybody stand back. Huh?
Stabilize!
Racing, eat this.
Yeah, this is basically an Onyx, or Steelix.
I will have order!
Let's light it up. I'm the frying pan.
Oh, you think you could get away from me, buddy?
Shouldn't let your guard down. Who's next?
Okay, let's save the last round for the end and actually, I guess, take a walk with Klee.
No time to lose.
You want me to be a chair? Okay.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
I've never done this before, but bear with me.
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
Wow, something smells so good. I think it's coming from this steaming thingy. Miss Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so pretty. There's so many nice things inside.
It's not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
I'm sorry, like, I need to break from the silence there, but I'm sorry, this kid's pronunciation of tonkotsu, it feels like he said tonkotsu. Tonkotsu. I'm sorry. This pronunciation tonkotsu, it feels like he said tonkotsu. It sounded like an R was added. Also, that's a big bowl.
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
They literally could have called it a folded omelet, but of course they're going by the direct Chinese translations.
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
Hey, Klee's English voice has actually got it on point. That kid just threw me off guard.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
Yo, this kid's coming in clutch. He's even using his allowance.
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things.
Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of wrong.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Because I also know how to make spring rolls. Anyways.
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this gal. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwao?
Get it? Because Klee called it a cake, and so that's why Paimon said it's a piece of cake. Okay, I'ma leave. Just kidding. Alright, chair time is over.
Really? Wow, Paimon is so touched. You're learning.
All right, we'll be waiting on those egg rolls.
You kids are gonna be waiting. I know how to make a wheel roll. Actually, not gonna lie, I haven't had a wheel cake for a long time. There's this cake called Baumkuchen. It's a cake that looks like a wheel, and I haven't had one of those in a long time. It's layered like a crepe cake. I don't know how else to describe it besides also looking like a wheel. But it's a really good tea time cake.
I could get used to this.
I could get used to this.
Traveler, Paimon, how are you? And who is this accompanying you?
Genyu, meet Calx. Calx meet Genyu. I can't English.
You must be Calx. It's a great pleasure to finally meet you. I am the author of A Legend of Sword, forgive me. It's rude of me to introduce myself by my pen name when meeting in person. Please, call me Xingqiu.
And you may call me Albedo, then.
Glad to see that we're getting that out of the way.
No, that would be most improper.
Why not? Seeing as we're both friends of the Traveler, it'd be more convenient for us to use our real names. Besides, we've already corresponded with each other many times before. In fact, I feel a bit self-conscious seeing you act so politely.
But does anybody know how to make them body roll? Watch them make them body rolls high and low. That's a very old, weird song from the early 2000s. Who remembers that song Body Roll nowadays? That is so early 2000s old.
It's not just you, Albedo. We haven't seen Xingqiu act this awkward before either.
I learned some new tips on manners today.
You guys, it's certainly not good taste for you two to be teasing me like that. Oh, by the way, we happened to find a story from the poem hunt competition at the docks. I heard that you are collecting them.
Poem hunt?
You know, that thing where we have to find pieces of paper with stories of the 5 Kassen. Venti found one, and then he was allowed to be a model for one of your portraits.
Huh? Oh, yes, that's right.
You show Albedo the piece of paper found by Xingqiu.
Oh, I understand the story now. Thank you. It's very helpful.
Splendid. Though, I'm still piecing together the story myself. Would you kindly explain it to me in more detail?
Can we get another animated cutscene?
If all of you are free, why don't we discuss this over a meal?
Well, about that.
Do you have other plans, Xingqiu?
No, not at all. Speaking of dining, Shimura's unagi chasuke is quite delicious. Would you like to go there?
I don't think I have unagi in a long time. I could probably find an unagi bowl somewhere.
Shimura's. Unfortunately, today is a bit windy. How about Uyu Restaurant instead?
Ooh, ew. Ooh.
That's perfectly fine with me. But I must first unpack my luggage. Let's meet later at Uyu Restaurant.
Speaking of Uyu Restaurant, I'm gonna show you guys what that restaurant's about real quick because you can actually enter that place.
Something didn't quite add up just now.
Oh no, do we have to do more walking?
Huh? No way! Paimon thinks we acted well together. Did we say something we weren't supposed to?
No, Paimon, I'm not referring to us. Traveler, what are your thoughts?
Lou Boy was acting kinda sussy.
Huh? Xingqiu's suspicious? Hey, what are you two talking about?
Paimon, you read the poem, right? Although it may seem confusing to Xingqiu on its own, what if we read it together with a previous poem we found?
Read them together? Let's see. Suiko lost Aoi no Okina's poem in a drunken stupor. So, Aoi no Okina recovered the poem and gave it to some mysterious person. Huh? Wait a minute. Could today's story be hinting that the one who stole the latest copies of A Legend of Sword is Xingqiu himself?
The author is recalling his own manuscripts?
No way! That can't be right! Xingqiu only arrived in Inazuma this morning!
And that is precisely the point of suspicion. If Xingqiu had only just arrived in Inazuma, how could he recommend Shimura's chasuke?
Maybe somebody recommended to him.
Moreover, he didn't raise any questions when I suggested another place because of the windy weather. This means he knows that Shimura's is an open-air restaurant.
Are you saying that Xingqiu has already been in Inazuma for some time, and that he's only pretending he just arrived?
Yes, That is indeed my conclusion.
But how could Shincho be the book thief? His mission is to fight for justice, isn't it? There's no way he'd do something against his own ideals.
Calm down, Paimon. Even though this is the first time I've met Shincho in person, we've communicated via letters for some time now. I do have some understanding of his character. I think there must be some deeper motive at play here. The story also tells us that Aoi no Okina flees with a poem because of a threat.
Oh? Could Shincho be in danger?
It's difficult to say at this point. But given that Uyu Restaurant is indoors, it'll be easy for us to detect anyone following or eavesdropping on us. I think it should be safe for us to talk there. I'll be relying on your assistance to get to the bottom of this matter.
Got it.
Good. Then let's head to Uyu Restaurant.
Oh, we can actually go there. Alright, so apparently Uyu Restaurant is its own significant place for some reason. I guess it's the first time we're gonna have a quest there? We just never had a major quest to go in the place before. And it has its own background music too. And again, we just never really entered this location in particular before. Also, lobster.
I don't see anyone suspicious around. It seems clear for the moment. Let's go inside and wait for Shincho.
Oh, this whole thing's starting to make Paimon a little nervous. What do we do? And what do we talk about when Shincho gets here?
First, we must ascertain whether Shincho was already in Inazuma or not. If we can find evidence of him deceiving us, then we can use it as leverage to persuade him to tell us the truth. Since we're still waiting for him, why don't you go and chat with other guests in the restaurant and see if you can learn anything useful?
Sure, this is just perfect. I was going to go inside anyways. So, this place has its own background music. For whatever reason, until now. There's actually a lot more guests here. Oh, there's Hot Pot. There's a shabu shabu here. Interesting. Yeah, let's talk to the owner first.
Hello there. What can I get for you?
Hi! Do you have any special recommendations today?
Why, of course. I'd personally recommend our freshly caught seafood. It's been pouring these past few days, so the fishing boats haven't been able to sail at all. But the weather finally cleared up today, so we have some fresh catch.
So the weather at sea has been bad these past few days?
It sure has. A few guests from Liyue were just telling me that their boat was heaving and rolling all the way here. They couldn't do anything but sleep the entire trip.
Oh, this might be some useful information.
The last phase of the Irodori Festival is when they release the all-new publications. The one I'm really looking forward to is A Legend of Sword.
Is it Griffin Burns again?
That's right. A signed first edition is going to become quite the collectible. I've got to get my hands on a copy.
I've seen Genyu's signature before. His handwriting is super neat. He must be really diligent about his style.
How many times are they going to put Griffin Burns in like so many roles?
He'll be there in person on the day of the release, so we'll get a good look at him then. I hear that he's actually pretty young.
Wait a minute. Did you just hear that? Not only will Shincho be signing novels at the release, but his handwriting is super neat?
I guess Albedo's the last one to speak to?
Albedo, what should we talk about when when Shincho gets here? Any ideas?
I will try to break the ice by talking about our work on novels and illustrations. If he really is hiding something, then he might feel even more nervous than we do. If we start by talking about our work creating novels, perhaps he will lower his guard.
Oh, come to think of it, Shincho mentioned that he'd like to thank you for finishing the illustrations on time. He said they looked amazing despite the time you had.
Is that so? That is also a very valuable clue.
Well, I guess that's all we could do for now. He arrives shortly after and everyone enjoys the leisurely meal.
That was delicious. Inazuman cuisine largely consists of fresh seafood, which is certainly to my liking.
Also, you're a Hydro boy.
That's good. We were worried you might not have an appetite because you didn't sleep well. Now's our chance. Let's talk to Shincho and see if he says anything useful. Maybe we could start by asking him about the journey.
Well, I've never embarked on such a long journey before. Though I was quite excited when we set off, the long days at sea quickly became most monotonous.
Monotonous?
Speaking of the journey, did anything noteworthy happen along the way?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the trip with my nose in a novel.
Well, that didn't tell us much.
Maybe he was below deck or something? Like, if a storm is happening, there'd be no way you would keep your eyes glued on a book. Speaking of the book...
By the way, Shincho, what book were you reading on the way here?
Oh, I was reading a novel called Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was sent to me by my editor.
Didn't you feel dizzy while reading on the ship?
It was nothing I couldn't handle. Don't forget, I'm proficient in the arts of the Guhua clan. That being said, there were quite a few people aboard who felt seasick.
Well, there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about what he said so far.
How could you be so sure about that, Paimon? I'm finding inconsistencies already. Alright, tell about the scenery.
To be honest, there wasn't much to see. Just water all around, morning to night. The sheer monotony of the trip caused everyone to grow a little impatient. So, when the peak of Mount Yogo finally appeared in the distance as we approached the islands of Inazuma, everyone crowded the deck to have a look. However, the ship sailed along at a crawling pace. It took a whole day from the time we saw the mountain peak to the time we docked.
Maybe he did get to Inazuma first before the rest of his staff.
Paimon didn't catch anything suspicious so far.
No, there's something really suspicious.
Oh, right! If it took an entire day to reach the docks, then it would have been pouring rain at the time they saw the top of the mountain.
We learned a couple of things from his account, but we still require more evidence. Let's discuss creating novels with Shincho.
Yeah, let's talk about your own novel.
While it is entertaining to read novels, writing one is an endeavor of its own. You must give great thought to every detail, from the layout of the plot to the rhythm of the lines. And even when you have come up with interesting content, there's still no guarantee that it will be to your liking.
I couldn't agree more. Whether it's writing a book, creating art, or studying alchemy, seldom can you really feel joy after seriously delving into the work.
Shincho and Albedo are getting into some deep topics now, but nothing suspicious has come up.
Come on, Paimon, let's talk about Albedo's illustrations.
Speaking of illustrations, Albedo, I've long wished to express my sincerest gratitude for providing the illustrations in my novel. My novel didn't sell well in Liyue, so I must admit that I had some reservations regarding its potential. Yet you've consistently managed to select the most important scene of the chapter for your illustrations. This made me feel as though what I was trying to express could be understood after all.
Thank you. However, I took some risks in the illustrations, so I'm feeling slightly uneasy myself.
Risks?
Light novel illustrations are typically centered around the characters, but this time, I adopted a different approach in the illustration for the last chapter.
Well, that scene was intended to depict the change in the world, so I thought it very fitting to draw only scenery.
Doesn't sound like anything suspicious has come up so far.
Paimon thunk.
No, there was a crack in his alibi. My illustrations were sent for printing the moment they arrived in Inazuma. So, logically speaking, there's no way he could possibly know what the illustrations look like. Xingqiu, we have something very important to ask you now.
Oh? Why the solemn looks all of a sudden?
What's with the facade?
Huh? I'm afraid I don't follow.
Mr. Okazaki told us earlier that actually the weather at sea was very bad these last few days. So when you said that everyone came running to the deck to see Mount Yogo, that couldn't have happened!
On top of that, the latest installment of A Legend of Sword will only be revealed at the Irodori festival. Even we, the creators, haven't received a sample copy. And if that's the case, how could you know what my illustrations look like?
Well...
The jig's up, Xingqiu. You were already in Inazuma before today, weren't you? Are you in some kind of danger but can't tell us the truth? Don't worry. The Traveler and Albedo are no pushovers. We can help you.
No, please. You misunderstand me. I suppose my lack of sleep is inevitably taking its toll on my mind. I didn't notice for a moment that you were testing me at all. I did in fact come to Inazuma early to handle some things. Let me consider how to explain this. Oh, this is most embarrassing.
Oh, well, if this isn't a coincidence, I didn't expect to see everyone here.
Oh, what you doing here, tone-deaf bard?
Huh? Tone-deaf bard, what are you doing here?
That was kind of my line, but yeah.
I heard that the owner of this establishment has some fine-aged wines. I didn't want to miss the opportunity to taste them.
Paimon knew you couldn't possibly be up to anything good.
Says who? In fact, I come as the bearer of good tidings.
What kind of good tidings?
I just bumped into Kujo Sara a moment ago. She said that the Tenryou Commission has apprehended the criminal who stole all those copies of A Legend of Sword. You needn't worry about it any longer.
Huh? The criminal who stole A Legend of Sword?
Did I say something I shouldn't have?
Yep.
Oh no. The person they apprehended. Was it by chance an editor named Onodera?
Apologies, Kujo Sara didn't mention a name. But I saw her taking someone toward Hanamizaka.
Everyone, it's too late to explain. We must make haste and rescue Onodera.
I thought Onodera's on leave or something. What the heck? The only reason I would come back to this place is just to vibe with the background music, in all honesty. It's like one of the most unique soundtracks you hear in all of Inazuma for one specific restaurant, for whatever reason.
No time to lose.
Well, Pitts. Traveler Miltendo to the rescue once again. Saving everyone's heinies and behinds and legs and arms and all the body parts, I guess. Oh, hey, there's Kuchosara right now. And that is Onodera. Okay, I just needed that one picture.
Please, wait. Onodera is innocent.
Oh, so you must be the author of A Legend of Sword. I didn't expect to see others tagging along with you.
Anyway, you mustn't take him away. I can explain everything.
No need to worry, Zhenyu. I've just explained everything to Madame Kujo, and Kuroda has testified for me.
Yes. In fact, we were just getting ready to leave.
Oh, phew. What a relief.
The timing of the horn couldn't be any better.
Wait a minute. Does everyone else here already know?
Well, to be precise, we had dispatched 2 additional squads here, in order to prevent the suspect from escaping.
Shinjo looks pretty flustered. What exactly is going on here?
I bet it has something to do with his signature.
Though it's most embarrassing, it appears quite a few people are aware of the situation now. There's no use keeping it a secret. In the end, I'm the one responsible for this whole predicament.
No, Jinyu. It's only appropriate that I take responsibility for this. Everyone, please let me explain. For the Irodori Festival, I recommended the idea of selling newly released novels signed by the authors. Not only was this the first major project I was in charge of since joining the Yae publishing house, but Lady Yae also gave me a lot of support.
Oh?
However, I did not discuss our plans with the authors in advance. As a result, it caused a great deal of trouble for Jinyu.
Yes, to be frank, calligraphy is not my strong point, so signing events are really not my forte.
Even though such an event will be difficult for Jinyu, after telling him how important the plans were to me, he immediately boarded a ship to Inazuma to come up with a solution. So these past few days, Jinyu has been actively practicing his handwriting. However, it takes time to sign each book, and we realized the time we reserved for the signing was not nearly enough. So I came up with the idea of moving the new books from the warehouse to my place. That way, Jinyu could use these few days to sign them all. I thought everything would work out without a hitch. I never expected that someone would immediately realize that the books were missing from the warehouse. To make things worse, I was on vacation and staying with Jinyu in my house these past few days. I had no idea that the situation had turned into such a huge mess. All of this happened because I wanted to prove myself through this event.
Damn.
Onodera, I agreed to your proposal because I didn't want the readers to know of my unsightly handwriting.
What are you talking about? Signatures are unsightly to begin with. It doesn't have to be perfect.
Also, I knew that Onodera had been misled by one of my prior signatures.
Also, have you seen a doctor's signature? If you haven't seen a doctor's signature before, anybody.
At a previous event, the Yae publishing house had requested autographs of authors so that they could be put on display. I practiced tirelessly for an entire day to finally deliver a stylish and elegant signature for the event. But looking back on it now, I had dug myself into a hole by delivering that nice signature for the sake of my pride.
Oh, damn.
Hey, come on, you two. Loosen up a little. The theft was nothing more than a simple misunderstanding. Besides, everyone has something they do not wish others to see.
Fair point, tone-deaf bard.
Yeah, that's right. All that matters is that Shinjo and his books are okay.
Onodera, I think you should explain the truth regarding the stolen books to the rest of the people on Rito.
Yes, I understand. I'll apologize to everyone.
We should probably be heading back to Rito as well. Let's tag along.
Aw, man, when are we gonna get that sweet new hand-drawn animation? Alright, as soon as we ramp up this quest, we'll fight the snake one more time, mark it off the checklist, and then we'll call it a session. And I'll continue the Irodori Festival on another day. Is this where I should be? Oh, no, this is the Trade Association.
Onodera, what are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be on leave these few days?
He explains the situation to the editors.
I'm very sorry for all the trouble that I've caused.
Yes, Onodera, but why didn't you tell everyone earlier? If you had told us, we could have thought of some ways to help you.
That's right. We're a team, and we should be helping each other in tough situations like this.
Let's leave the past behind us now. Our first priority is to help Jinyu with his signatures. How is your progress so far?
My progress is not what I had hoped for. Even after working through the night these past few days, I've only finished perhaps 1/10 of the signatures.
Oh, no wonder Shinjo looked so sleepy today.
Oh, that explains something.
I understand. Murata, Go back to Yae Publishing House and get Aratani to book a room on the 2nd floor of the Uyu restaurant. We'll be using it for Genyu's emergency calligraphy lessons.
And thank you for the epic bomba, Lukia.
Yes, Mr. Hirayama. It just so happens that my brother is a calligrapher. Should I ask him to lend his assistance as well?
Also, she still has very abrasive eyebrows.
Yes, good idea.
Eyelashes.
Ah, you've just reminded me. 2 calligraphers from Liyue arrived today. We've worked with them before, so I'll go and ask them to help out too.
It seems I'm really in for it now.
No need to worry, Genyu. I'm sure you can do it. Didn't you finish the last chapter of your novel in just 1 week's time?
Yes, but writing novels and learning calligraphy are 2 entirely different skills.
Even though Xingqiu still has to deal with his handwriting issue, Paimon somehow feels a little relieved now.
I always used to prefer working alone in my workshop, but I've come to realize that solving problems with others also has its merits.
We also owe a special ode of gratitude to the mysterious person who has been leaving important info for us along the way.
I could bet that's either like Yae Miko or Kamisato Ayato for all we know.
Huh? You mean whoever left behind those stories about the 5 Kasen?
Pardon me, but what are you talking about?
Oh, right. We haven't had a chance to explain things to Xingqiu yet.
We kind of sort of explain about the 5 constant thingy.
I see. It appears that Onodera and I were spotted when we were moving the books. Albedo, may I ask you one thing? Are you able to include me in a portrait as well? Not only do I owe the successful resolution of today's incident to that story, but I also hope that I'll remember this lesson.
No problem. Considering the similarities between the portrait and the events that have taken place, your proposal is very reasonable.
Part 2?
That figure was none other than Aoi no Okina himself. This turn of events had begun with an unnamed individual, under whose coercion, Aoi no Okina was forced to take drastic measures to retrieve a page of poetry. He knew nothing of this individual's true intentions. All he knew was that the poem had to do with an old acquaintance, Akahito.
Oh.
Albedo really is something. He finished the portrait of Aoi no Okina in no time at all.
Also, that's a very tall figure. That's like taller, I think that's taller than Xingqiu himself.
Wonder how Xingqiu's calligraphy training is going at Uyu Restaurant. Hey, do you think whoever left those stories for us could be hiding somewhere nearby?
Possibly.
Oh, hello? Mr. Storywriter? Are you here? Could you please help Xingqiu with something?
What if it's a mystery writer?
He's a friend of ours, and the release of his new book is super important to him.
Cat.
Oh, what's that sound?
It's a cat.
It was just a cat. Looks like we can't make them reveal themselves that easily. It's getting late now. Well, let's go back and get some rest. We still have to go to the docks and wait for another ship tomorrow morning.
Who's not to say that the cat could not belong to a smart person, too? Oh, is that a bard? And that's part 2 done. Okay, now Theater Mechanicus is unlocked. Rainbow Aster. Alright, let's make this... Let's skip the time ahead so we can hear what Paimon's dialogue is at the moment. And then we'll do one more round of the stupid Ruin Snake, and then we'll call it a session.
It's already time for us to be at the docks. Let's go! The arrival schedule says ship stopover, 1 person. Does that mean we're only welcoming 1 guest today?
To be continued. Alright, let's just do that one thing that we can mark our checklist for. Whoop, wrong map. This map. And thanks to anybody who could drop troops in Stream Raiders and hang around and vibe with me tonight, this morning, or whatever time zone it is for y'all. Alright, let's do this. One last time. One last time for the to-do list. Let me also double check my archive to make sure that it is 4 times. Okay, one more time. One more Ruined Serpent. One more Ruined Onyx, Steelix, whatever you want to call this thing.
No time to lose.
Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on. It's you and me. Let's go.
Stabilize.
I forgot to put on my lantern.
Nice and spicy.
Hello, physics.
I'm going in. Huh? Huh? Booba, get them.
Gather.
That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Gather.
At the frying pan, it's the...
Huh?
Order guide you.
Oh, I actually hit it.
Stabilize.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Well, right line. Wrong attack. Ooh, let's go.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
You can't hide anywhere from Mr. Nintendo. Come on, buddy. What you gonna do?
Gather.
Come on, come on, come on. You're almost down. Come on, come on. Get me the last hit. Woo! That is it, y'all. 5 rounds of the Ruined Snake. Okay, now let me go ahead and update that to-do list. Open. Copy that. Paste that. And saved. Whew. Oh, I just finished another thing on my to-do list above me, Curry. That's actually my to-do list for the streaming event. It's just a notepad file I just put on OBS. Works though, it works. Okay, so for the next time, we're going to be continuing the Irodori Festival on the next parts. And then we're going to be doing a little bit more of the new map exploration, and hopefully we'll start out the mini games for the Irodori Festival. In the meantime, let me see how we're looking on Stream Raiders. And thanks to anybody for tuning in to me as I stream the new content for Genshin Impact 2.6 during the Twitch recruitment event. So shoutouts to MT Warrior for raiding, and shoutouts to Curry, Maffy, Indomie Curry, and anybody else for placing troops in Stream Raiders, and shoutouts to anybody else who could hang around and chill with me on this session. There's just a few more Genshin streams to do for the Twitch recruitment event, and we'll definitely be back on Pokemon Legends Arceus on another stream. And maybe another game I'll be trying out as well, as I'm trying to make sure my laptop doesn't blow up when I'm streaming from now on. Anyways, let's just claim our rewards in Stream Raiders. Maybe we can finish this map, because I need to place down one more Balloon Buster. Let's see if we can get some rewards from our chest. I'm probably going to do some more binging, but most likely more editing, because I need to edit my video reaction for the Kingdom Hearts 4 announcement, which should be almost done, or at least like 70% done at this point. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 4 was announced, if anybody didn't see the video for the 20th anniversary yet. New story, by the way. It's not like the old story for a long decade. It's a new story with new characters, probably new bad guy, etc. Let me go ahead and see who... Speaking of raid, let's see who we can raid tonight. Oh yeah, we could go ahead and give another shout out. Here you go. One more shout out.
Trying to say I suck? Yes, I suck, okay?
Yeah, I'm aware.
Figuratively speaking and also literal.
I didn't need to know that. I did not need to know that. I just simply didn't need to know that.
I drink boba tea, okay? So you definitely need to suck the boba bowl, okay?
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Yeah,
what are you
that's
thinking?
why you said that. Yeah, that's why you said that.
Alright, so, I think I'm gonna go ahead and raid, Hail the Mailbox. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and raid Hail the Mailbox, who is a fellow artiste. So let me go ahead and shout her out so y'all can get a taste of her content.
This song kind of sounds like a bunch of synthesized meow. Meow, 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 meow. I wonder who's made their cats sing this amount of meows. They better be fed with lots of tuna. And then you have the guitar solo with the meows. Just imagine the meows as part of the guitar solo. It's like meow, 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 meow.
Meow. Anyways, y'all. I'll be around on Discord. I'll be posting stuff on Twitter. I should be having my video upload, hopefully, before the end of the weekend. And if I can get it in myself, I should be able to see if I can get myself upload some stuff on TikTok, or maybe do YouTube Shorts, because getting inspiration for video editing, video producing, I don't know why I'm hitting a block nowadays. I hope to overcome my block, but it's been fun. It's been chill. It's been cool overall, and I hope y'all can stay cozy, cool, warm, whatever makes you comfortable and healthy as well, and also stay hungry. Not just for something new every day, but also for yourself. Because you gotta stay hungry for a better 2022. 2022 hopefully being a better year for y'all than the previous years. And you're never yourself when you're hungry. And I definitely wish y'all to be very, very, very safe because of current world events, things happening in the world. Stay healthy as well. Stay indoors if you need to. Stay connected, stay positive, stay optimistic as possible, and stay awesome, stay amazing, stay cool, Kinokos. I'll catch you all in the next session.